Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the little lentil stream. We're starting way later than I wanted to. Because I fell asleep and work sucked ass. I am so exhausted. My model's not working. Hi, Jeff. Hold on 1 second. I saw some other people. Are you not working? Hello, Paladin. And hi, Glade. Hempter. Hello. And hello, Honeycomb. Welcome in, guys. Hello. I'm just gonna hit play on my like songs. Oh, okay. Well, we're left with Burrito Light fam. Devil May Cry 5. Okay. We left with all the scuff in the world. Unfortunately, not due to me falling asleep. There has been a fatality. There has been a death in the plans of the Lentil-A-Thon. So a few of the days, as we can see, I had planned out to play certain games with Seal because Seal had the days off. Let me fix my model first. There we go. But you see, I think it was yesterday. Ripperoni, yeah, yesterday. Seal's computer exploded. So we no longer have Seal for the Lentil-A-Thon. So anytime that I had Seal on here, like the Tuesdays for Cult of the Lamb, and like today was supposed to be one of them, Seal will be unavailable, so I will have to probably either play Cult of the Lamb by myself, or I will find something else to do that day, which isn't that hard, but that's part of the reason why I got so exhausted is I started scrambling on figuring what to do for today's stream. Got panicked, got exhausted, and then fell asleep. But it's okay. What a crazy song to announce that to. I'd offer help with a few days, but I live in my living room. That's okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Honeycomb. If you would like to hop in when we do the Sunday Lethal / Repo streams, then be my guest. You don't even have to use a mic. Because those will be community days. We will have anybody who wants to play is allowed to play. But at least currently I have a Red Bull. I have some blueberry flavored water. So we got that going on. And I think for the day, what I'm gonna do is carry on the tradition from last year and just kind of yap, just kind of talk, just kind of be lentil. And we're gonna do a little bit of like a year in a review. And this year kind of sucked. This year kind of sucked for a lot of different reasons. But even within the suckagery, there was a lot of really good things, I think. But first, before we do anything like that, we gotta add the extra days. We gotta add the extra days to the timer. What did we get? We got 26? 21? Is that 8 extra days, right? I think correctly. I thought that this would be kind of fun to do and kind of cute. Kind of a little cutesy. Yeah, 8.6. If we get one more, then we'll be adding 9 days. Currently, we're adding 8 though. I have hot dog for dinner. You have hot dog for dinner? Let's fucking go. Actually, the place that I wanted to go on my birthday, they didn't have hot dogs available, and I got really sad. But I got a really, 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 really good ass burger. It was really good, but it was expensive. Got an Arizona iced tea and raspberry flavored. Let's go! Raspberry flavored.
Zero_, rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Hi, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Zero. How we doing? I don't know if you're here yet, so I'm just gonna say hi. I'm gonna say hi until you say hi. Hi, hi, Raiders. Hi, how are we doing? Oh my god.
Zero_, just resubscribed for 16 months. Hi, Lentil.
Hi. How is Zero? How was your stream? I saw you were playing Monster Hunter. Like right when I woke up, as I was quickly getting stuff set up, I saw you were streaming. I felt bad. I was like, no, I slept through it, but it's whatever. Did you have a good stream? Did you kill all the Monster Hunters? My Twitch keeps pausing for some reason. No. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Zero. Welcome in. We're going over the days we get to add. Because currently we were gonna go to the 15th, but we gotta add 9 more days because we're at 27 with your resubby wubby. 27, right? Divided by 3 is 9. Yeah. So we add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're gonna go to the 24th now instead of the 15th. I'm gonna mark that as purple. We're marking it as purple. Yes. I'm on my phone instead. Start over. I don't remember what I said. Welcome in though. How was your stream? How was Monster Hunter? I saw that you were streaming right as I was getting set up. Almost to my 1-month titty anniversary. Let's fucking go. And then I can mark this in a light blue color. As in, this was our past date and this is our new date. It was fun. There's 2 new monsters that beat my ass. Well, I would like to propose to Zero. Because unfortunately for the Lentil-A-Thon, I did have a few days planned out where I was going to stream with Seal. Would you be available? Would you be available to play Monster Hunter maybe? You don't have to ask, you don't have to answer in stream. You can answer in our DMs, but it could be really fun. You could carry my ass through the new monsters. Maybe. Last time I played was I was trying to kill Arc-Tempered Raydao and I kept dying. I would have went longer, but I got tired, which sucks because I just woke up. Oh my god. Wake up, Zero. You gotta wake up. It's the morning time. It's the zero morning. Well, good morning, though. Look at you in your little 3 gifted badge. Are you supposed to have an artist badge? Does it only give you 3? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to all, and all have a good night. Wait, that's not right. It's only 3. That's fucked up. Give the man his artist badge back. I don't know what. Well, switched it back. But now you can't have bragging rights. They should give you all 4 of them. I guess your bragging rights can be at the top of the screen, but how will they know just by looking at your name, like your at a quick glance? How will they know? The artist badge is my bragging rights. Yeah. 0 is kind of a banging artist. Kind of real, kind of for real. It's cool. What was I doing? We added the days. I gotta add the actual timer, but I don't think I should do that on stream. I should probably do that. Because it involves opening my stream elements. But look at, I got set up. I figured out how to do the uppies redeems. So far we have 9 uppies. Right? Yeah. And all I gotta do with that honeycomb, all I gotta do, oop, and it adds it. The counter is a cumulative of the uppies redeemed during the Lentil-A-Thon. It's so good. I thought it would be a lot harder to set up, but it unironically is so easy. Look at your little bee. Like a little brooch. I'm gonna put you on my head. You're like a hair clip! Wait, that's so cute! You're caught in my web. You're caught in my lentil web. Be in the cleavage? Okay, be in the cleavage. Get in the titties. Why do you fly around like that? Let's go. Like you dancing. Why are you ratioed wrong? Man, Parsec, you kinda suck. You kinda suck. Why are you so annoying? Good enough. No, it's not. Hikaru Station sings in that. I love Hikaru Station. He's so good. Very familiar voice. Very familiar. Okay, I gotta add the days. We gotta watch the timer go up together. It's like counting down to what do you count down to? It's like when fucking the new thing happens. The new year. It's like counting down to the new year, but instead of counting down, we're counting upwards. Do you know what would be so cool if I could figure out how to do fireworks and have fireworks go off at the end of the Lentil-A-Thon. Lentil, do you think I should try to pull for Finon after Triby's Lycone and then go for Saber, or should I save for Saber after her Lycone? Personally, Finon actually seems really cool. Do you know what he does? Also, why are you pulling for Triby's Lycone? Her Lycone, her signature Lycone is DDD. I don't know why I wanted it. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. It's not awful. It's a really good Lycone. In pure numbers, technically, I think DDD is better just because you get more turns. But if you min-max Triby and on certain teams, it is better. Like if you have Herda, I'm pretty sure Triby's Lycone is better. If you have Castorus, I'm pretty sure Triby's Lycone is better. Just for what it does, because it gives crit damage. But action value is technically numbers wise better because it allows you to do more turns, right? And like if you have your team set up correctly and you're paying attention to action value and like when to ult and stuff, then you can just spam her ult. Me who uses Triby with both her and cast. Yeah, her Lycone is really good in the casters team because it doesn't really matter when casters goes, right? Like casters will just fucking nuke everything. I would personally 0, because Finon's banner is still gonna exist when the Fate collab starts, right? Pretty sure, because it starts in 9 days. And Finon's banner goes for another like 2 weeks. I would go for Saber first and then go for Finon, because Saber and this is my view on it. Saber and Archer and both of their Lycones, yes, their banners are gonna last longer than just this patch, but they will disappear forever and never come back ever, probably. TM. So if you wanted to secure that you got both the characters and their Lycones, because you just need to pull 200 times to get Archer's Lycone, I would go for Saber first and then Finon after if you have extra pulls. That's kind of what I'm doing, because like I'm not pulling for Finon. He's really cool, but my little baby child rat Clara deserves everything more than Finon does. Finon's kid is really fucking cool, and he turns himself into like a boss. Literally, he is like a fucking boss health bar, and like the damage he does is crazy. But like, he's a man, and he stole Clara's role. He's evil. Leave my daughter alone. He's cool as fuck, and he's Kevin. He is also a man. Saber eats snacks and is cute. Actually, speaking of, there's a content creator that I watch. His name is Waveman, and he was doing content about the game, about pre-beta release stuff, and minus 39 points. And he made, I don't know anything about Fate, and so I went into this video expecting like a tier list or something, but it's about mana transfer. It's a mana transfer video, and I did not know what that was at first. And I'm just sitting there listening to it a couple days ago as I'm just listening to it as I'm doing art or something in the background, and fucking all of a sudden I hear the definitions of what a mana transfer is, and I'm like, oh, I see. And technically, there is a tier list in it. Let me see if I can find it. I don't think I watched the whole one. Did he private it? Oh no, here it is. Who does the best mana transfer in Honkai Star Rail? And this this is where I stopped watching the video. Cuz he did this as these are health hazards. These characters will kill you. We got Castrus, we got Firefly, we got Acrobot, we got Jigglypuff. I don't know why Rappa will, Feixiao, Fugue, and Finon. and just like after I got to this point and I understood what we were talking about, I just like did like a precursory scroll through. It is a tier list. But I like does that answer your question, Zero? Gallagher in goat tears killing me. Was he? I didn't see it. I didn't actually I haven't looked at it. I wanted to watch the whole video. Mana transfer goats. Black Swan. Gallagher. Why is March there? Why is Reb Trailblazer there? I feel like maybe I don't fully understand how mana transfer works, but wouldn't March just freeze you? Like all of you? Better than average having Boot Hill does make sense. Oh, one thing in the very beginning of the video, he explains like what mana is. And starts talking about the character who would probably most likely actually have mana in Honkai Star Rail, which was the Herda, because she's like a little wizard witch magician. Oh, I need to close this video. I need to close the video before I the guy's name is Wave Man if you want to go watch his stuff. Okay, we need to add the timer before I forgot. What day were we going till? The 24th. July 24th, 2025. Oh my god, we got 20 days. 20 days left. 20 days, 12 hours left of time to hang out with Lentil. Is it gonna be fully that? No. 9 more. 9 more. Herda was my guess. Ugh. The Fate collab, the Fate collab unironically has like re-sparked my love for Star Rail. I'm excited to stream it. We got so much content we can do together. I got the story. I got whatever comes with the Fate stuff. We get a pull for Saber. And I got like 120 pulls saved for Saber. I might buy the Firefly skin because I love her so much. My little scruggly rat. I have to do the story from Cypher's patch. I have to do the story 0 from before Mighty's patch. I have not met a Naxa in the story. I have just gotten to the tree. Oh dear God. We got 20 days though, guys. We got 20 days. It'll be fine. But I'm going to rip my hands off. I'm so fucking itchy from healing. Don't itch it. Do you have Do you have milk? You could take a milk bath with a little bit of coconut in it if you're not allergic. You could put that nut on your body. Lucky for you. I think I've been really good. It's been really good. My day story especially. I saw that the Don Hang voice actor was going, and because they recast Stell, and Kalis, they also will be doing like lines in the story and stuff. And I don't know if I should hold off. I don't know if I should hold off a little bit longer until those voice lines get added in. Or if I should just fucking go. If I should just go and suffer through. I heard Mighty's story is really good. I wish Mighty's character model was like less weird from the back. That stretching of his like his jewel pisses me off. Do not save. Okay, so I'm gonna make a new file. We're gonna make it 300 DPI, and then I'm gonna make this smaller. And then we're gonna do the year in review. We're gonna do the year in review of Little Lentil. You guys can grade me. How do you grade my year? What is Little Lentil's grade for the year? Dots per inch? DPI? Dots? Yes. Dots per inch. A plus? I will write that down. SS. Oh, I did a tier list grade. That's okay. That's a grade in my books. I'm gonna write it. I'm gonna put my grades down on their own page, and that way we can get more throughout. It's not letting me do anything. Why? Lentil. Why are you not working? You guys like my default background on my tablet because I refuse to change it? Because I don't have wallpaper engine on it? Stupid werewolf, I'll alter in front. I will apologize in advance for whatever Maximilian does say. But it's okay, Maximilian. Welcome in. I don't know if I've met you, but hi, Maximilian. I'm your biggest fan. Sorry, I'm in BRB because none of it is TOS, but some of it is sus. Alright. Okay. So year in review of Little Lentil. What is our year? 2025. 2024 to 2025. Is that how you spell review? I don't remember. We'll put a little heart above my name. Honeycomb. Gives me A+. 0. Whoa. I forgot how my fingers worked for a second. Gives me SS. Little Lentil gives me maybe a B. No. A C+. These are my grades so far. I would give myself a C because I feel like I was kind of a bad streamer the last year, actually. I didn't stream enough. Do not devalue yourself. No, this is like, I am grading my character. I am grading everything that I did this last year. Sometimes I was really, really, really good and I was able to stay on track. But I got a lot of demotivation this year. I got very sad. 10 times better than I was. You need to be higher. No, we're all at different places, right? And like, I said I was gonna take this seriously last year. Cause like last year, right after my 1 year of streaming, I lost my job for like the 3D modeling job that I was doing, right? And man, that job I was so lucky with. I have not been able to find another one that is like as good as that one was, as well paid as that one was, that valued me. And I'm so sad that they decided to not use 3D modelers anymore. But because of that, I've been working my other job and then doing like commissions and then streaming. And I wanted to take streaming and making content creation seriously, but I didn't really do a lot. Like I did make my first video, which was kind of trash. And I wanted to start making stuff. It's like I've done a lot of scripting since. Oh, okay. It's not working. Making my first YouTube video. Hi, Quad Cowboy. Welcome in. Why? I don't think I should play this song right now. This is fine. I'm good. Welcome in. And I made 2 models. 2 VTube models. Had to come to see the super cute stream. We're doing the lentil urine review. Models. One of them is not done technically, but still. And I didn't start that till January. January is when I started that. I'm thinking about taking a gummy. Do it. Take that gummy. So what else have I done, guys? I really don't. I do not remember. I did do that a couple collabs, which like I did want to make that a little bit of a priority this last year. It was like do more collabs and stuff, and I did a few of them. Definitely way more than I would have done otherwise. Even if it wasn't very many, I am not the type to do collabs. I don't think very much, just because I'm so awkward. So the ones that I did, I'm proud of myself for doing. I know for collabs we did a bunch with Zombro. Zombro held them. I did some stuff with Zero. Collabs. I did some stuff with Zero. I did quite a few with Zero. I did like, I think the first stuff that we did was Lethal Company, which I don't know if that was before last anniversary or if that was just this year. But I count it. I count it. We did a lot of Monster Hunter stuff, which was really fun. It was both. I think, yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. And then there was the Angelic Kitten collab that we did. It didn't. Which was actually so much fun. What we did for that one was we played Dead by Daylight, and because she plays not killer. She plays like almost exclusively survivor. She got to play killer and kill us. And it was like the first, I don't know, I think I had played the game 3 times before that. And like that was years ago. So I didn't really know what I was doing, but it was so much fun. I got to meet some peeps. Who was there? Who was there? Hisa was there. I gotta meet Hisa. I gotta meet Grimalkin. I gotta meet oh what was their name? I know their Discord name is Cum or something. No, it's like Twinklover. I don't remember their name, but I always laughed at their fucking username. That was a lot of fun. I don't know if I did any other. Oh, I did a Meeple collab with Sheeta. I count that one. That one means a lot to me. Oh, I could just say like general community collabs too. I didn't post I was live anywhere. I probably should. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Ding dong. What do I post? I'm gonna post that stupid spider thing I sent to Rouge. It's so with Android phones, and I think you can do it with other ones, but you can combine emojis, and I combined a hot dog. I combined a hot dog and a spider. So it made a hot dog spider. I'll post on Twitter again. I'll post on Twitter all this month. A spot dog? Yes. What's that? Oh my god, new Genshin character? Leaked character? Leaked character? I have no idea what that is. It might be a mod. What do okay, I have written. I've written. I'm live in that should be on. I'm live on Purple app for Lentil-A-Thon. Day 3 and 4. And then I'm gonna put that stupid spider. Oh, and I'm triggering all my toggles. And then I copy my Twitch, and I post it in the replies. Gucci. Heck yeah! I remembered! I always forgot. I used to be so on that. I used to be so on it. I would, what would I do? I would have everything set up beforehand, before I'd even start streaming. I think I would be a remembrance character if I was in Garrel. I would be a remembrance DOT support. I would be, this is like what I had decided. Because there isn't a water element, I would be ice, probably. Which is really fucked up if you think about it, because there's probably gonna be like 3 remembrance ice characters. But what I would do is I myself, sorry, I got a message from Seal. I don't know what that was. Ice is just cold water, just melt lentil. So my thought would be I'd either be ice or I'd be physical, but I think I would actually be physical, and I would be kind of like Hyacine where I could heal the team, but I could also drain the team's HP, and I would freeze. What I wrote out a whole kit that I had for myself. I'd have a memo sprite that would uh apply like a DOT, and then I would be a supporting character. And I would, every time you froze the enemy would be advanced forward and immediately go, I think, so they would immediately take DOT damage. But the DOT damage would be like multiplied or something. I don't remember. I'll have to find it. I know I came up with a whole kit for myself. And like a whole like general design and stuff. I would be like the opposite of Kafka, where instead of detonating, I would like ramp up the damage immensely for the other units. And it would have to do with the amount of like HP drain. But the way that I did it, I'd want to work with Acheron. So I would apply debuffs onto enemies dependent on how much HP drained, and the amount that I drained would, the debuffs that I would put on would buff Dot and like buff like Nihility and stuff. And I would work the same way that Acheron does, where you would need Nihility characters. You'd need other Nihility characters in order for me to work correctly. That way, unironically, Dot Karan, which is mostly why I made the kit the way that I did, would would go so incredibly hard and probably be her best team comp, because I would be a healer. I would be like a healer support character. Me translating this to D&D terms. I see. I scripted 2 videos since. I haven't made them. I haven't like done the talking aspect of it. Did I do any other collabs? I guess I did some stuff with Mortal with like Monster Hunter and then also Ringworld and then Spelunky. Spelunky. Twilight Cleric, Circle of Spores, Druid Multiclass, Channeling Race, that Lentil. I don't know what a Twilight Cleric is, but that sounds probably right. Circle of Spores? Yes. Yes. We did Zombro, Zero, Angelic Kitten, Bless. Technically, they were the ones that made the collab, which is why I'm not counting the other ones. Cheetah, even though they did explode halfway through, she was killed by the internet, exploding outwards. Very support healing class, but also can do a hell of tank damage and buffs out the ass. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm copying and pasting this. I'm copying and pasting this in our DMs because I want to Google that after. I want to look it up. Am I forgetting anybody? I tried to go from all of the ones I could remember beginning to end. Collab. I don't think so. So I think like 6 collabs, and some of them happened multiple times. Like the Mortal ones happened a lot. The oh, I did an Alundra one, I think. I know I did one with her either like this year or last year. Regardless, we have one. That's 7 collabs from like going from 0 basically completely. I think that's pretty good for someone who's like afraid to collab, afraid to reach out, is like very like awkward and weird. I think that's pretty good. Zombros happened like 3 or 4 times where it was like with a bunch of people that I didn't meet. Great starting numbers, yeah. But I didn't know any of them beforehand. I do think though, one arc coming out of that and meeting Arc was really cool because their first impressions of me was that I was a lot younger than I probably am in their eyes. And the moment I started talking about Halo, like old school Halo games and stuff, they're like, "Oh, I see." I am a baba. Get out of here, Mario. I think I would give that. I would give me doing collabs an A+. Or SS tier, as Zero would put it. The content that I made was, I would give myself an F. I should have focused harder, but I didn't have the ability to focus. Focusing was not allowed. I was too sad. I was too sad all the time. And then on top of being sad, I started suffering with burnout part way through and just being general and sad over like the video games that I love, like Star Rail, getting so much hate, and like the communities within the games I liked were like kind of shitty to interact with, so I didn't want to interact with them. So I didn't really have a safe space to go and be burnt out in and do stuff. But I give myself an F, like an F for not finishing the moth lentil. Not finishing the moth model, I think, was my biggest failure this year, because unironically, I introduced that 1 year ago on my anniversary stream, and I just never finished it. I re-rigged it, and I just was never happy with it. I think there's a lot of it that I think was bad, but a lot of it I think was really good. And I kind of regret not finishing it. That's my biggest regret for this year of streaming. I can be your safe space. I'm sure there's a bitch in here that can relate to anything. Let's fucking go. It's like hard though, cuz it's not necessarily people that were bad about it, but it was like the content creators that were like bad. Cuz I would put videos on in my spare time, right? And then there was so much drama happening, and people were just drama farming and whatnot, and for just no reason. And it just made it really toxic to both play the game and go watch content about the game. Oh my god. Could be me. Could be anybody. They cashed in on whack vibes, SMH. Yeah. 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 This was the year I did like learn about, because I knew they existed. I've seen grifters before, but this was the year that I really realized how much money that you can make on grifting, and not even just like political grifting, like entertainment grifting. I didn't really think that was a thing that would cash out money, but so many people did it this last year, and so many people just like made hate videos and like drama videos just to make a quick buck. And like their content, I think really suffered from it. I think that a lot of people who made that stuff, I'm never gonna watch their stuff again. There's one exception, just because I like his other stuff, and that's Mr. Pokey. And like I don't even think he knew what he was doing. I think he was just like going along with the trends and like trying to be a little like sassy about his takes, and everyone would like misconstrue them and not, and like give him the most bad faith interpretation of what it would be. And it made me sad. Your actions have consequences. Screaming. There's there's a really popular there's a really popular podcast host that I realized that I used to watch his content and I liked his content. I would watch it on and off. Like I didn't really watch his pre stuff before the podcast, but I was like I would watch that podcast. For a while I'd watched every single episode of the podcast or listen to it as I like was working. And he I realized that his entire like YouTube career has been him grifting to different fan bases and communities and stuff, and that he never really stayed in one thing. The moment that that community lost a little bit of traction, he flipped he flipped like a switch basically and started pivoting towards other things. And that when I realized that, I started noticing how many other creators do that, and they don't stay true to the things that they believe in and the things that they enjoy. And it just made me so incredibly sad that like I could count like basically hundreds of content creators that I had consumed and enjoyed that all did that same thing. And it wasn't just like a pivot to just do different content. It was like a pivot of like completely 180 where they would one day be talking about how this thing sucked and then the next day talking about how good it is. And it made me sad. How was I talking with the moth model and then got into that? I think I think for this year, we'll make another one. I think I think for this year, 2025 to 2026. That's not right. Lentil. I think my one of my goals is going to be stay true to myself. Even if I'm opinionated, even if I'm a little bit of a stink, I know myself a goal, a good goal. Yeah. Thank you. I think it's a good one too. I would like to remain as authentic as I can. Stay authentic. Authentically me. Stay authentically me. Yeah, I think that's a good goal. I need more though. Finish moth model. This is a necessity. If I don't do this, I will be sad. Start new model as well. Start 4.0 model. 4.0 I would like to do on stream. Make lentil mushroom soup on stream. I could do that. Oh my god, we could do a pool. Lentil pool party. And I'm just sitting here. I'm just in a giant cauldron. Does anyone have a cauldron like GIF? A cauldron PNG that I can use as an asset? Four point oh. I already have an idea and a concept for it, and I think it's very good. I'll swim around and eat potatoes. Let's go. What else? What else did I do this year? We should do more commissions. More commissions this year. I don't know if that means more V2 models that I'll be doing for people, but definitely more. I like seeing my art build, my artistic fucking shit build. What am I trying to say? My artistic skills build. It's nice. I feel like when I went to school, here to say Stream is amazing and super cute. You're super cute, Quacka boy. Welcome in. Or welcome back. Remember. You were here earlier, I think, right? Ah! Paper boat. If I ever get enough money scrounged around, I will commission you. If it's the last thing I do. Thank you, Honeycomb. I appreciate it. I look forward to the day. It'll be a lot of fun. I don't know what the commission will be. I don't know what you would want, but it'll be fun. I'm just now getting around to eating the gummy. That's what I thought. Okay, you're right. You're right. I'm a little scatterbrained. I'm sorry. I apologize. As you can see, as I keep jumping around on topics. At least not yet, but it will be great and so fun. Yeah. Yeah. FFF for failure. Making content. Streaming. I don't think that this one is a total failure. Because I did show up for almost every single one of them after we created it. Except for a few. But I would like to do more with Art Society. So maybe I'll just put, instead of putting that in a failure one, I will just put that into what I would like to improve on. Like goals for this next year is do more involved with Art Society. Sure, that's Spell Society, right? I had to lower to 10 mg because the kind I got was strong. I wish I had a gummy right now. That's usually the only thing I do is get the gummies. Last time I ate a gummy was almost like 2 years ago. No, almost a year ago. But the first time I had a gummy, I think it's so funny because I was drinking like a peach alcohol like spritzer like cooler drink. And I hate artificial peach. And it literally tasted every sip that I had like it was rotten and fermented. And like I could feel the taste of rot and ferment like filling my body and like filling my stomach, but I just kept drinking it anyways. It was so fucking gross. I do not know why I didn't, like, if I should have just stopped drinking it. I need more streaming goals. I guess just stream more. I would like to ideally wake up and start streaming and just like go. I know I won't be able to do like the same thing. Like I won't be able to do that all the time just because how life is, right? But realistically, the days that I would like to stream, I should be doing that. I think what I need to do for that to work is I was most like, what is the word I'm looking for? I was most on top of streaming and what is it called when you do something over and over in like a repetitive fashion? No. It's like when you have a habit almost. I don't do gummies often. So I'm very lightweight with weed. That's okay. Just means you're gonna have a good time. Building a habit, kinda. That's not the word I'm looking for. No. I don't remember what it is. You get the vibe though. Like when I had a schedule and I was working my other job, my 3D modeling job, I had set days where I would stream, right? Like I would stream like the same days every week. Sometimes I would stream an extra thing here and there, but I would do it. Like, and I was on top of it for a while. Consistent. Yeah, that's the one. I was most consistent when I had an actual schedule set. And I haven't done one of those in a year. Like unironically, the Lentil-A-Thon is the first schedule I made since. So I think making a schedule. How do you spell schedule? Something like that. Schedule. Whatever. Schedule. Schedule. Having a schedule made. I almost spelt the other made. Having a schedule made and posted weekly, I think is going to be really important for me to be consistent again. Because I fell off my consistency. And, like, that's fine. Life happened. We are here now. I can admit that I would like to do better. I would like to be more consistent with streaming. I want to do more things. I want to do more art. I want to do more like collab stuff, but like my own thing, right? I'm gonna do the lentil way. We're gonna do it the lentil way. But I think sometime throughout the Lentil-A-Thon, while I'm doing art one of the days, because that's gonna be a lot of things I do like in between like stuff I have planned and like gaming and stuff. I'm gonna make a schedule up that I can really easily like input new numbers and stuff. I don't even know if I have the last one still. It was a Photoshop file though, so I might be able to pull it up. I think having the fallback plan for streaming to just be art. I think that should be my default. That way, even if I don't have anything that I want to stream that day, if I don't have a collab or a game that I want to play or anything, I can just fall back onto art and kind of just do like one of those like yappy streams that I do, kind of like we're doing right now, where I just kind of hang out and doodle and whatnot, you know? Backup plans are great. Yeah. And having art as a backup will always allow me just to always be improving myself, even if it's a little bit at a time, and in improving the ability to like stay on top of something and be, I don't know what word I'm looking for. I gotta go feed my cat though. I'll be right back. I don't want to forget, because if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget, based on based on how scatterbrained I am right now. I'm back. I thought I was charging my watch earlier, and apparently it hasn't been charging. And I tried to make cold brew tea for the Lentil-A-Thon, so I could always have something to drink. And I don't know if I just didn't put enough tea bags in, or if I haven't waited long enough. But it looks like pee. I love making sun teas. What is a sun tea? It's like it's the perfect color of yellow to look like pee, and it makes me really uncomfortable. I want to put it in a glass. It's not like that deep dark or like color that tea normally is. It makes me so upset. You put water in juice. You put water in juice jug, enough tea bags to water content, and add fruits, and then set it outside in sun to steep for a few. Wait, that sounds awesome. I could do that tomorrow, maybe. I have an extra jug somewhere. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh my god. Hi, goblins. How you doing? How you doing with your problems? Hello. Exclamation mark uppies. I set up a counter, goblin. Be proud of me. I learned something new for streaming. Welcome back, goblin, to the lentil. Do you want to be on my head and dance like this? Or do you want to be on the titty? Hell yeah, we learning. Yeah. I set up a bot command, so anytime I go exclamation mark uppies, it will add one to the counter. And then we're gonna count all the ones we get throughout the Lentil-A-Thon. We're gonna see how many we can get. Y'all need to be redeeming these uppies. We need to fill my model every stream. Currently, right now, I'm doing year in review of the lentil, and we're kind of just yapping as I do it. Sent you an image. That little gobo has been retired. Okay, I'll update it. Gobo. Slate. Retired gobo. Goodbye, gobo. This is the last time I'll see you because I saved over your image. Whee! Now we got this beauty. Yes. uh, drop my shit. Look at those lashes. Look at those lashes. Oh shit, you're right, it's green. So no head? This is beautiful. Goblin, thank you. Thank you for this. What's the list you're working on? So right now we're going through. Last year I did this for my 1 year. I lost my pen just now. Where did it go? What? There it is. Oh, have you ever seen that one video of the person who's like, I put down my, oh, what was it? What is the iPad pen called? Apple pen. I put down my Apple pen and it evaporated. That's how I feel anytime I put anything down. Hey guys, hello, welcome in. How are you? Me when I. That's so funny. What am I doing? Oh, okay. So right now we're doing the year-end review, and I did this last year, so I wanted to keep up the tradition. Honeycomb gave me an A for the year. Zero gave me double S's, and I gave myself a C plus. And then I just go over like what I did this year, and so far I wrote down like a bunch of stuff that I did. Like I made my first YouTube video, which was hot garbage. I made 2 VTube models for 2 of my darling weenies. We made mortals, and then we made it's D3. It's technically it's day 4 of the Lentil-A-Thon, if you will. If I was it did not sound like Hentel at all. Day 3 got cut short because I fell a little bit asleep, but it should be fine because day 4 is going to be all day long. Like, I'm not stopping. This is a stamina stream. We will be going for as long as possible. This is true. This is true. But what was I saying? Yeah, I made 2 VTube models. We made 1 for Mortal, and currently, technically, one of them is not done, but I'm gonna count it because it's almost done. It just needs to be rigged basically, and I need to make the outfit, which is fine. But we're gonna do that on stream, which is gonna be fun. We're gonna draw the rest of Leveler's outfit on stream, and then we're gonna rig it right after. And then after we're done Levelers, we're gonna rig Sheeta's. It's gonna be really good. It's gonna be really good. I'm not counting Sheeta's, because I haven't like I've started it, but then I didn't like the way that I did some stuff. So I'm gonna start from scratch. That way I can use it somewhat as a tutorial model, practice like making a tutorial with it, which will be good. I'll do my regular rigging stuff, but I'm gonna use it and I'm gonna make a lentil art channel. Like YouTube channel where I upload art stuff too. And one of the things I want to upload to it is tutorials for Live 2D Cubism. Because I would like more people to be able to make their own models and make not just like human models, make like whatever model you want to make. It's like the skills will apply. You just have to be creative in how you apply them, right? But that's that. And then talked about how last year my main goal that I came up with was I wanted to do more collabs. And this last year I did a bunch of collabs. Most of these I did multiple times. Like I collabed with these people multiple times. But we collabed with Zombro a few times. We collabed with Zero quite a few times. We collabed with Angelic Kitten for DVD. And she got like a bunch of other newbie DVD people. We collabed with Sheeta and we played Repo. And then we did a bunch of community
Phenom just
collabs. We did
resubscribed
some
for
Leaf
18
Company
months.
stuff and
Wee
whatnot. Hi, Saturn. Wee. Thank you for resubbing. Welcome back. I don't know. You haven't been here yet. Welcome to the first ever Lentil-A-Thon. How are you doing? How are you doing, my dear? I'd be down to collab with you. Yeah, let's go. That's actually really exciting. And guys, I want to do something with you. We'll figure it out. I don't know what we would do. If you're available on the 10th, maybe we could get you in here for DBD. Because I want to play Dead by Daylight with Zero and play with Springtrap. But I need to get more people to play that with. I have because one of the people that I was gonna play with, their computer exploded. And he will be unavailable until his computer is fixed. So I haven't asked any other people yet though. So you would be the second or third. I'll DM you. I will need to DM you stuff. Okay. That is perfect. What else did we do? We did collabs with Mortal. We played Monster Hunter with Mortal. We played a bunch of Rain World and Spelunky. And then we did an art stream with Alundra. I don't remember when that was though. I know it happened. I don't remember if that was last year or this year though. But I'm counting it. Um And then FFF failures, where I didn't finish my 3.0 model, which was the moth model. And then I started re-rigging it twice and still hated it. So currently it's in a unusable state. And like I want to my main goal, not main goal, one of my goals for next year is finish the art aspects that I need to refinish for the moth model and totally re-rig it, which I'd like to do on stream. And then I want to make more content, which is I leaned into that with like the art stuff, because I'm gonna do scripted video game content, I think, because my unscripted one was really hard for me to edit. Mostly because I hated listening to my voice. I hated listening to me saying and ah and like and like I have a lot of filler words when I speak, which I need to work on. But you're working on a moth? Was it the one with the belt sitting or something? Yeah, the one with the belt sitting. That's the one. That's the moth lentil. Which I showed off uh I showed off a year ago, but I never finished it because I was unhappy with the rigging for it, but we're gonna finish it. We will. We're gonna make more content. I think the art channel will be really good for me to take stream VODs and stuff and edit them down into clips and whatnot, because I'm really gonna focus on doing as much art as possible this year. I feel I did neglect just doing art in general last year. I guess I could put that as a failure a little bit. I boobs you. Thank you. Thank you for the hearts. And then streaming I think is also one of my biggest failures this year. I wish I said I was gonna take it seriously, and I did as much as I could, but I feel like I could have worked a lot harder and did a lot more streams and whatnot. Uh, my biggest things with not streaming are being sad baby girl hours and like just being depressed and not being able to get out of bed and sleeping so much, which has to do a lot with like being depressed and then also being in burnout. And I'm starting to come out of the burnout. So I need to pace myself, but I need to become consistent. And I think that I can do it. I believe I can do it. Can do it together, guys. Um and I'm going to do that by streaming art stuff and some video game stuff. The video game stuff that I want to stream. Lentil, you made the best of what you could. That's super incredible and awesome of you. Whatever you made is enough and a show of your strength. Thank you, Hangash. I appreciate you. It's kind of one of those things where I always know I can do better, even if I think that I'm doing my best in the moment. And like I can put 100% into what I'm doing in that moment. But I always think that I can do more. And I know I talked about it a little bit last stream. When I'm not in burnout, I tend to burn the candlestick at both ends or whatever, the wick at both ends. So then I end up in burnout more, and because I burn myself out faster. But if I can get consistent and I can pace myself correctly, I think that I think I'll be able to achieve all my goals for this next year. Even if you can do better, you are doing your best at the time. Do not disregard your progress and work. I'll burn you if you burn yourself again. Well, I can't promise I won't do that. Unfortunately, burnout is kind of an inevitability with like who I am as a person, because I get really excited to work on projects and get really excited just to be doing stuff, and there's so little time. There's so little time in the day. And just like you spend so much time doing such frivolous stuff that it's like I start to take self-care aspects. I start to take self-care aspects and I put it towards stuff that uh I don't have time for otherwise, whereas like sometimes I will stay up really really late and I will instead of sleeping like a normal person would, I will play video games for a certain amount of time because I don't have time to play the video game otherwise, or I don't have time to go for a walk, so I'll go for a walk at 4 a.m. And then if I had gone to bed at a normal time, I would have ended up being able to do that stuff. And I end up in like a cycle of that kind of stuff where I'm not really taking my self-care seriously, and it just it's such a messed up cycle to be in, and I need to get out. Can I give you a secret to my thing? Yeah, give me your secrets. I want to take them all. Give me all of your secrets. I get motivated by thinking of all the collabs and whatever content I make because I mental it as a hangout with my friends. That's a good secret. Yeah, I like that. I think some of it for collab stuff that would really work, but a lot of the time I don't do collab streams, right? I will just like do art streams and yap, or I'll play a game, I'll put Star Rail on and hang out. But and when I do those streams, my biggest halter with them is I will get to a certain point where I've convinced myself that I need to start at a certain time, and if I don't start at that time, it's not worth me streaming anymore. And I need to get out of that because yes, starting on time is important, but I think just starting in general is more important. And my unironically, the times that I want to start stream are 8 p.m. and I normally don't start until 10 p.m. And then if it's 10 p.m. and I'm not streaming, I'm like, well, give up for the day. I failed. All or nothing mentality bullshit. That it's like, if I didn't have that and I didn't like psych myself out and make myself feel bad for being late, I would have streamed those a lot of those days that I had that type of mentality. I don't know what the secrets are. I need all of the secrets. Everyone give me your secrets. Who's that bee on your bosom? That's Honeycomb. They redeemed uppies. Goblin is the weird see-through creature. I honestly get stressed if I don't stream because for me it's like not seeing my friends. Yeah, yeah. It's so weird because I am such an introvert and I hate social interactions in person unless I'm like with my very special people. Um and it sucks. But when I stream, it's like re-energizing and I don't fully know why. It's like I'm hanging out. What is it like? The best way for me to think of it like is like what a non-introvert hangout would do to a person. Where it's like instead of draining you, it gives me energy. It makes me happy to stream. It makes me happy to talk to chat and talk to the weenies and whatnot. I myself lost motivation to stream at some point. I just didn't really have much of a reason to. Sadly, I can't help you. That's okay. I'm sure you have more insights on other things. It doesn't have to be streaming. You did help me though when my OBS exploded, so it was a cooked 3 a.m. rabbit hole doodle of a unberry, blueberry. I gave a long neck and gave yasness. You gave it that like Patrick Star like yassification. I always warn people who might encounter me that Hengast is super grumpy looking IRL, but she's usually still a sweetheart. You just have RBF. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you for the sippy. I'll take a sip of my tea that looks like pee. Today is endurance stream. Today, this stream is gonna last as long as possible. I'm behind on schedule. I'm behind on schedule. I'll show it again. Warning, flashbang. I'm about to flashbang you all. So we're here, right? We're here. But also here. So what we'll be doing is I'm gonna do the year in review and hang out, do some art stuff, do quite a bit of art, be productive beings, right? And then after a while I'll probably transition to playing some video games and whatnot, and then later in the day, if anyone's available, it's Wednesday? No, it is I think Friday. What day is it? Yeah, it's Friday. It's Friday. But this is the stream that we started with. This is where we started. And Seal's computer exploded, so he was unavailable, so I kind of had to figure something out. I had to figure something out for this stream. And so we're doing the anniversary stuff that I didn't get to do on Wednesday. And then just like chilling. Fungus Friday forever. Yeah, look at these. We got Fungal Friend. I think you have to be subscribed to have this one, unfortunately. We got Pet the Fungal Friend. You can pet your fungal friend. That's yeah. And then we got this one. We got Fungus Friend. Fungal Shift. It was Thursday. Now it's Friday. Yes. But yeah, so we're gonna do all of the Thursday things, and then we'll go into all of the Friday things, which realistically is only planned to be collabby Risk of Rain stuff. If anyone's available later when I play it, it'll be like a community kind of based thing. If nobody's available, I'll play alone and go for really, really like weird like builds and stuff, and we can an open lobby. Yeah. What are you playing on Friday? Risk of Rain 2 or Risk of Rain 1. Those are the options. It's both of them are fun for completely different reasons. I may not wake up in time, that's okay. It will be later in the day. I almost bought Risk of Rain 2 today. It's so good. If it's on sale, it might be on sale in the summer sale. I do highly recommend it. It is one of my favorite games to just... May I suggest a build in advance? Yes, you can suggest a build in advance. It's one of those games that requires a lot to learn and a lot to do. And like, there are so many items in the game, but once you do, and once you see how different items interact with different items, you can do some really funny builds, and just it's a hoot. It's so fun to play. It's so brain turn offy too after you learn everything. Risk of Rain 2 is always available in summer. Summer. They have a DLC too. They do, and then there's a new one coming out soon-ish, I think, right? With a robot. The DLC was hot garbage on release, like the newest one. That sucked. I was so disappointed. I didn't play it until it was fixed, really. and then I when it was fixed, it was still only like fixed as in the game is now playable again, not bricked. And I didn't play it when everything was fixed. So, this will actually be today when we play it later. It's gonna be the first time that I've played it since. Oh no, yeah, yeah. It was bad. It was bad. Like the DLC broke the base game. Bum, bum, bum. It's good now. Let's go. That's actually really exciting. I mean, when Sims 4 does anything, yeah. At least though, most of it is fixed. And then a lot of the modding community within Risk of Rain 2 is like, it's good. It's very, very active. The build's infinite gloop. 4 build is 39 or so PSGs. What's a PSG again? Personal shield. No! Ew! Gloop? Stacking, Hellfile, Tincture 3. Fuel cells, Gesture, Planula, and a couple repulsion armor plates. Trust me, bro. Alright. You DM me this, and then I'll do it later. If you're not here, to do it yourself. Is Risk of Rain 2 Slug Cat game, or am I mixing it shit up again? No. Risk of Rain 2 is a rogue light game. I always mess it up. Where you pick up items and then you do builds and you shoot and kill things and you try and get to the end boss. Rain World is the Slug Cat game. Rain World is the Slug Cat game. Infinite Gloop. Hi, Pat. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks for the headband. I think it'll work out really good. I'm totally not in the right book. You should get Rain World though if you can get it. Honeycomb, is it on sale? Okay, if you get Rain World and you have the ability to get it, you should also get the first DLC. I've been playing Date Everything. Oh my god, fucking that game looks like so goofy. I wanna play it. the rubber duck. The rubber duck in Date Everything kind of goes incredibly hard. Without mods, you can configure the base game to accept up to 6. Right. Yes. Right. I remember. Thank you, Al. Has so many dudes, but it's good dude. Goals for the year are to stay true to myself, stay authentically me, finish Moth model, start new 4.0 model. Why did I draw that weird creature? Do more commissions. Thank you for the lurkies, Graham. I want to be more involved in our society and then stream more. And by streaming more, as a result, I want to make schedules. I want to be consistent. Consistency is key. Consistency will make me happy. I don't really know. I feel like I should have a bigger goal, because I know last year we did collab as one. I know these are a lot of goals, but they're all kind of like smaller goals. Collabing was just like an overarching thing that I could just work towards. 2 rubbers are better than 1. No. No, they're not. You will rip the rubbers. Don't do that. Motherfucker, do I need to do a fucking sex ed class? You are a math bean. You should know. Friction equals babies. Yeah. Friction will cause holes to happen within your rubber. As well as if you have one that doesn't fit correctly. So guys who are buying the extra large because they're letting their ego get to them. Dudes, you guys are gonna end up with children. It always fits me. Safety first. Also use dental dams. Dental dams are totally slept on. Dental dams are sexy, okay? Dental dams are sexy. For real, yeah. It's like it's like a condom kinda, like it's a piece, a flat rubber for oral, yeah. You can put it on the cooter, and it's thin enough that you still feel sensations and stuff, but it allows for protections and stuff and such. Goblin. Tarp before you tongue it. Yeah, dental dams are sexy. Protection is sexy. Caring about the partners that you have is actually the hottest thing that you could do, and it's like, oh, so good. STIs are not sexy? Yes. But we don't demonize STIs. They're not sexy, but we don't demonize them. Because if we demonize them, then we give power to them. And if we give power to them, then they win. And we make people feel bad. It's all about how we speak about them. It's all about how having knowledge on how they work is important, and how you get them, and how you can prevent them, and how you can prevent others from getting them, and being able to talk about them. Being able to talk about them is how you take the power away from them. Because if you have the knowledge to talk about them and you know what you're talking about, then it's gone. You're winning. No one can beat you. We do our best to prevent, but we console and support our troops in the trench. Yeah. Should I make that a sub goal? Should I make it if we reach we do a sex ed class? They originally were sex ed class. Okay. They originally were a dentist thing, cuz it's just like, fuck, what is the condom material called again? I keep wanting to say nuclear bombs, but I know that that's not what condoms are made of. Silicone and latex. Yeah. Originally it's like was just a silicone or latex square that would go in your mouth when the dentist would work on your mouth. But they were taken from that, and they are, because they're made out of the same materials, nuclear booba. It's just a big square or rectangle that you can lay on a surface. And if you can't get them, because they can be a little bit expensive, what you can do is you can take a condom and you can cut the top ring off, and then you can cut it a little bit of the bottom off, and then you cut straight down the side, and you can use that as a dental dam. Just be careful that you have your hands washed beforehand and you haven't touched anything beforehand. Make your own tarping. Yeah! We love the safety. Well, you don't put the condom on after, like, you lay it on different surfaces. You can lay it upon your front door or your back door. You can Some people who have like they'll use it in sexy ways. Like you lay it as a slight shield when like biting and stuff. Love a doormat for protection? Yeah. All right. I'm pivoting back to the goals because I need to figure out a goal. Did I use it for my car door? If you get a big enough one, maybe. Goals. Goals. What is a bigger grocery? Don't use a grocery bag for a car door. Those things are thin as fuck. I don't know. Hydration for me. I have a little water that I put it in my Gamer Supps waifu cup. And I didn't realize I still had liquid in it from when I still had Gamer Supps. And oh, it sounds like okay. I didn't the last Gamer Supps that I had was I think in like January or something, right? And it was Grandpa's ashes, which when you look at it, it looks like ashes. It looks the powder looks like ashes. When you mix it into the water, it looks like ink. It turns your teeth like a little bit like black. It almost looks like you drank charcoal. It tastes really good. It's got like cherry flavoring or something. It was one of my favorites, but it's just really funny the way that they made it. And that was the last one I had, I'm pretty sure, in it. And I had it set next to the sink. So I thought I had cleaned it out and had just left it there just to leave it there cuz that's where I used to keep it. And I opened it today and no, it was not moldy water. It was like it genuinely looked like Venom ink from Spider-Man, like when the fucking black sludge gets splashed around and is like trying to be alive, and I like dumped it out and I watched it and it was like it was still really liquidy, but it was slightly congealed. So when I poured it out, it literally looked like it was moving down my like crawling down my sink, and I it was the worst experience I've ever seen when pouring the liquid out. But there was no smell. It didn't smell like anything. It was just like eldritch horror scary. This creature will crawl out of my sink tonight and climb down my throat. But I filled my Gamer Supps waifu cup with water and a little bit of blueberry tea bag thingy, so it's slightly flavored blueberry water. Strictly visual horrors, yeah. Well, and sound. It made a gross sound because it was like slurping. That time Grandpa was reborn as a Gamer Sup slime. That would be really funny animation to make, actually. Gamer Subs, hire me. I'll make you the animation. Lentil making mad scientist concoctions. Sorry, I added a little bit of my mycelium, you know? Gotta bring things to life. Gotta make more creatures. Need more lentil hive mind out there. Need need to fill the world with thoughts of lentil. I need to be on everyone's mind. I could do a cooking stream. But we can call it like a brewing stream or like like a science a science stream where I just like throw shit into a pot and turn it into something. Did you know enoki mushrooms can carry litheria? So, if you ever eat enoki mushrooms, make sure you cook them. Lentil goop culturing in gamer subs cup. The best thing is I have test tubes, so I could have put the my child into the test tube and kept it. Aren't we supposed to cook pretty much all mushrooms? Yes, but not all mushrooms carry litheria. Welcome to the science dungeon lair. Welcome to my witch shack. I cannot eat mushrooms. Hashtag allergies that make me bleed out. If you're ever in a position that it's gonna happen anyways, you could just fill your life with as many like experiences as possible. Is it all mushrooms, honeycomb? Like all variations, all species, all types? Cuz like different mushrooms are different mushrooms. Me preparing to get killed in a slasher film. I need the fungus. Like you know the scene from like Scream or whatever where it's like the girl keeps falling down in the background as like the person with the mask is chasing them. It's like that, but instead of you following, you just start opening like cupboards and like looking in the fridge. Have you tried Matsutake? No, I have not yet. Actually, I went to that store I was talking about going to on my birthday. They had lion's mane, and I want to get it. I could send you Matsusuke soup one day. Please do. I'll figure out how to build it or cook it. You don't build soup. You could build soup. There, I built soup. Oh, it's instant soup. Send you a picture. Our farm has morals show up. Oh, I went really? That's so exciting. That's like one thing I'm really excited about when I move eventually is the foraging that I'll be able to do. I'm so fucking hyped for that. It's so much more open than it is where I currently live. Currently, where I live, everything is poisonous. Careful not to mix them up though. Yeah. I have a little book and a little piece of paper that I can carry with me for identification. And then like learning stuff. I know some stuff. I know some stuff. Not a lot, but I know some stuff. That like 8 or 10 pounds of black morals. Oh my god. Hmm. Do I dream big? Do I dream big? What do I dream for? Always? Like I can look at my statistics. Not the right one. Let me go to my overview on my analysis. Cause like currently, as of right now, I am averaging 7.6 viewers a stream, and not a stream, sorry, a month. 7.6 viewers. I don't know what this is. Within, it's like per stream, but like per month at the same time. I don't remember how it works. A month seems unrealistic. I don't know how they do it, because it's like it's per month, but then it also has a bunch of streams on it. So. I think it's the average mean. I think it's the mean per the month, right? It's the mean per the month. So it's 7.6 currently. And then 16 followers for the month. The subscriptions are inflated because of the Lentil-A-Thon. I think it would be cool to be able to average, if I'm dreaming big, 30 viewers by next year. Maybe, right? I had a bot to keep track of stats, I think. Rather, I could have configured it to keep stats. Well, there's like an overview on Twitch. $30 average per stream. Active would be chatters like me right now. I know, yeah. Like lurkers are fine and stuff. Doesn't have to be active. I know a lot of the people lurk and whatnot, and like lurkers are like what makes small streamers be able to like be small streamers and stuff. We appreciate lurkers. Lurkers are amazing. Lurkers are goated. I think 30 average, cause that like is like 4 times the amount that I would be getting basically. I just cannot contain my yaps. Yapping's fine too. I think that like you need a good mix of the two, because like having people that you can interact with can like really make the streams be more good, right? Lentil at 420. I am at 420 followers. And then I think for followers, 1K followers, because then that's like double what I'm at now, right? I think that's from what I've noticed, average tends to be 1K and above. When I was more consistent, I averaged, I think, like 15 to 17 per stream, but I fell off. And I was not consistent, and then I played Rain World, and I stopped playing Starrow, and I stopped doing art streams, so some small streamers that pull 30 average under 1K. By next year, like next Lentil anniversary is when this goal would like I'd like to try and make it. So I got 1 year. And we make it in 1 year. If you play the popular games and stream consistently, your numbers inflate. Yeah. I don't want to play popular games. Like I've always said that the one thing that I'm not gonna do is I'm not gonna just play a game because it's popular right now. I like the stuff that I play. And the things that I try out are like things that I'm genuinely interested in and can get like a good opinion on it. Like I could play the other games, but I probably would just get mad and frustrated with them, right? Mad and frustrated with how certain aspects are and whatnot. So it's probably better that I don't do it. That's crazy. I'm looking at the achievements on Twitch to see if there's like any ones that I could work towards, like stuff. And like Pat the Partner is a thing, but you need so many viewers for that. Technically, I would almost hit partner if I had the 75 viewers, which is kind of funny. Crazy. Had to like Pain World, right? Rain World? Yeah, it was so much fun. I loved it. Except for the most recent uh DLC. I thought partner needed 1K followers minimum too. It says you need path to partner, 1 of 3. Stream for 25 hours. And I streamed for 40 this week. Or this month, or whatever it is. It's month. I streamed for 40 this month. And that was not even that much. Stream on 12 different days. Which I'm like 2 away from. And then average 75 viewers. Doesn't say anything about how many you need. Wonder if you'd like some management-y games like Frostpunk or this War of Mine. I saw Frostpunk and it did look really interesting. That's like the... I want more Canadian-based ones. I think it's Frostpunk, right? One game that I'm very excited for, and I've decided... No, oh wait, no. This is not what I thought it was. I've never seen Frostpunk before. Interesting. You can start a cult in Frostpunk. Well, I'm gonna be playing Cult of the Lamb. Oh, what I was saying was I was looking through the achievements on here and the Purple Bleed one, award completed. It's crazy you can see how many like total hours you have of watched stuff on your stuff. Like I have 12K watched hours on here. I don't know what that means though. Is that like people have watched mine or or is it the 12K hours that I've watched of people? Watch you guess. Okay, okay. I like that Twitch has achievements. It makes my little brain happy because like it gives me something to look and like kind of work towards when like doing stream stuff. What am I closest to? The next one I'm closest to is stream for 2,000 hours. I'm over halfway there. Over halfway there. I'm like 1.3K. We could get that this year, right? Oh, I know one. I know something that I need to get better at. I need to raid more. These are my 3 like big goals that I can just always be working towards, I think. My especially if you raid more. Yeah. Over 1K by the end of this year. Entirely possible. Especially if you raid more. That's what I need to do more. I need to raid more. I lack on it. I get so much anxiety with it. It's I would say raiding is one of my least favorite things with streaming just because it requires me to use my brain and like that is hard. But I think that's the goal. I want to try and raid not every stream because that's unrealistic. Some days I will just feel like ass and just not wanna. But I think like 90% of my streams I would like to raid out of. 90%. If we can get higher, you can raid and run. You're not forced to stay. I know, but I don't know. Even still, that like makes my brain feels a little bit weird because it's like, what am I doing right now? Like, what is happening? And like asking questions, then I feel rude and like, and then I go look at like what people are doing and my chat is both entirely horny and then like not horny at the same time. Like there's no in betweens. So I I don't want to just force that onto somebody who doesn't want that. I got 2 horns. Ugh. Average 30, 1K follows, raid 90% of the time. Is that a timer for how long you stay in raided stream for? Usually I kind of just hang out until like the person stops talking about the raid, right? And then I just like quietly disappear and usually lurk. If you say it one more time, I'll grow a 3rd horn. It really depends. Like some people will talk about it for like 2 minutes. Some people will literally just acknowledge thanks for the raid and then continue what they're doing. Um I think what it depends mostly on is if the person has a really fast chat, then they kind of like will just quickly acknowledge you and say thanks, right? But if they're a little bit slower, and they're like there's like less people there, then you will literally be staying and like interacting with them a little bit more because they get excited from the raid, right? And like I know what it feels like to get a raid and then like be happy that people are like interacting in chat and whatnot. Like that feels nice. So I would like to be able to give that back to people. People have given it to me, so I'd like to give it back. You know, pass it forward type stuff. It's just hard. I one time I raided into someone and I stayed in their chat for like 3 hours after. Both! It was Hentel's birthday and Hentel's channel's birthday. I um started streaming. My very first stream ever was on my phone fell over. Was on my birthday. I wanted it because I can't believe I missed your birthday. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. This is the makeup stream for the birthday. What's up, baby? Uh, wants to go outside. Happy belated birthday! Thank you. It's kind of like the whole reason why I wanted to do the Lentil-A-Thon was like celebrate my birthday, celebrate the channel's birthday, just like celebrate the weenies and whatnot, and like make sure I can spend as much time as possible with like you guys as I can. Um July 2? July 2. July 2. The day after Canada. It's nice. I think this is a good goal. I think that even if I don't make it, I won't be like upset as long as I work towards it and like make genuine like not genuine progress towards it is what matters to me. And like just being better. When I came into streaming, the one thing that I wanted to do was try and do, even if it was like 1% better each stream, I wanted to try and make my streams better each stream. That's the goal. A little bit better every time. It's like baby steps. Every step matters. Streams are really nice. Thank you. Some streams, I know they're a little stinkage. I can't sleep, so I like streaming at nighttime. This is the time that I'm like most active. I'm like a cat or like a snake or a bird. Well, birds are active in the daytime. I'm precustral, 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 precustral. I'm sorry. I wonder if I could pull up some of the art I did this year. I know it's not a ton, but too much. This is part, like the final part of the year in review. I'd like to show some of the stuff that I've done. And like maybe I know some of it's not on here. And I lost a lot of it. Too much. But none of this I made this year. I know I had to remove a lot of it off of my computer. I had no space. Does Lentil have ultimate chicken horse? I don't know what that is. Actually, this could be kind of cool. How can I show this? This is something I never fully announced. It was supposed to debut when I fully debuted my moth lentil. So this can be my sneak peek teaser for it. I made this. This is my lore lentil house. Like lore accurate lentil house. It is it is a photo I made for a song. The way that I pictured it working is that it was, "Hi McFluffs, welcome back. How you doing?" Um, the way that this was supposed to be was, this is the origin point of how the lentil like was created, basically. And this is where the lentil verse started and then began expanding outwards. I'm good, just woke up, well, good morning, and welcome to the Lentil stream. Glad to have you here. So this is like one version of it that I did. And then we did some edits of it. Where is it? We got this one where it's like, because part of the Lentil lore, this one I like but also don't like, is that there's mirror worlds between the lentil world and then the regular world, and having lack of color I thought was like really like symbolic to a lot of the things that I talk about and believe in, and like a lot of the things that are very prevalent theming within like my lentil lore. I'm going on a 3 to 4 a.m. bike ride in a bit though. Let's go! Bike ride! And then the last iteration of it, which I really liked this one. I don't think we ended up going with this one though. Is this one, which it's the same one, but it's warped and distorted, and it is very dreamlike, which is like, I like this a lot. Yeah, I eat them all. So if we can get to my lentil, my moth lentil, I can debut it for real, do a real moth lentil debut. Even though I'll probably rig it on stream. So it's not like it'll be surprising to anyone, but for anyone that like pops in that day type stuff, then I can debut the thing that is attached to this and whatnot, and like the other stuff that I had planned. Ba, ba. Da, 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 da. I think it can be something you like. If not, it's a great party game. Okay, I don't know what that means. What else do we got? I made this for Art Society. I attached a poem to it. So I can read out the poem actually. This was like a while ago that I made it. This was like basically how the poem is meant to be read is from the perspective of this character. And they're kind of like here to collect you and watching you, and is there for you, and is there to like see what you're doing and stuff. It wasn't a long poem and it was a little bit more cryptic, but I liked it. I don't write often and I'm not very good at writing poems, but I wanted to try and do something. The person is like a very dreamy. Yeah, it was the dreams prompt. Yeah, yeah. Like, are you sleeping? Rigidly curled, sight sealed shut, seemingly composed of marble. However, the mind is inaccessible, yet permeated with an idealistic community that has taken root. Could you be dreaming? Lawlessly fabricated, faulty, self-made freedom, an illusory amalgam forced a faultless fate. Regardless, the mind meanders, fettered by a fictional realm, birthed to preserve. May I wake you of your slumber, luminous beacon? I love poetry. I'm not good at it, but I would like to be good at it. I need to get better at writing. Like it's supposed to be written from this perspective of this person who they're creating I remember I gave like a whole like kind of like preamble to it, but they're here to wake you up from a dream that you're being forced into, and that you're creating like a fake world. You're creating a fake world around you, and it's not real. But they don't want to wake you from it because you're happy within it. Like, you are existing within the thing that has made you the most happy that you've ever been, but it's fake, it's false, it's not real. You're like shackled to like a world that is not real. Night Watcher. Rawr. She's supposed to be kind of like a light beacon person to like guide you out. I wanted to finish it. I might come back to it, but what else did I do? Go through some of the Art Society prompts. I don't think I think only Art Society has seen my stuff. So we did this one last week. We did a coin flip, basically, of which lentil I should draw. Should I draw moth lentil or spider lentil? And I redesigned my model as if I was a magical girl. It was fun. It was cool to be able to, like, wow, Halo music, let's go. It was cool to be able to like take the traits and the aspects that are currently in my model and try and re-put them into like a more magical girl, cutesy, youthful vibe. It has a tone. It has a tone or flow, like someone looking out at a window or something speaking softly. Like, I could imagine it being the start to something like the opening cutscene or something. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of like the vibe that I was going for. That's so cute and cool. Thank you, Hangast! I liked it a lot. It's not exactly what I wanted to do, but I think it turned out cuter than I thought it would. And like, I don't usually draw really cutesy things. Like, I typically draw like, I guess, sexy, more stoic, specifically women that are like mature. So being able to draw something that was a little bit more cutesy was fun. Happy coincidences. Yeah. I'm so pissed we missed a prompt. We had such a good streak going. It's okay. Go back and do it again. What else did I do within Art Society? This one I did. This prompt was mechs, I think. Yeah, when I did it, I didn't really know what a mech was, I'm gonna be honest. Um, I kind of just made stuff up, but I wanted to do with like bug theming. So I kind of made them based off of a beetle. Um Fuck, I don't remember what beetle it was. The scarab beetle of some kinds. I still don't know what a mech is. Like, I thought what a mech was just like a giant robot, right? That like can and you can be piloted by something, but doesn't have to be. But I guess that's where my main like thing that I got wrong with what a mech is that like it is a giant robot that has to be piloted. There's a lot of little detailing on it too that I like, that I made more bug-like. Like the hands and stuff. I wanted them to be made out of both like metal, but also be made out of like something that is like, if you were to take the hard shell of a beetle and grind it up and then turn it into a mixture with metal. It's kind of like the material that I was thinking of making this thing out of. I asked our best friend to help, so we drew the Evangelion mech thing. Oh, mecha is very specifically the anime type needing piloting. Only one. Yeah, mechs I feel is a broader term. Yeah, it was mechs was our theme. sometimes I think that like things over time they lose their true meaning, right? And like lose what they originally meant, which is like both a negative and a bad thing because you can do more creative things when things are more broad, but it also makes it convoluted from the original definition. You're pretty much walkers slash humanoid though. I did these. These were so much fun to do, and I did them pretty quickly. I'm a big fan of Steven Universe, and the prompt was shows and movies. So I just drew two of my favorite characters from Steven Universe and like a fun art style, right? I think that the rose quartz one I fucked up the most on, but the pearl one I love so much. I would turn this into a sticker if I could and stick it all over you. There's a reason why we use threads and wheels. Yeah. Yeah. And like I'm the type of person that I acknowledge how much definitions matter, but I tend to just use words in like the general sense. Like I will call uh like a wheel like a tire on a car a wheel, even though the wheel on a car is typically the steering wheel. And like there's so many different parts within a car wheel, but I usually refer to just the entire thing as a wheel, but that's wrong and it's confusing. I really like this. I liked how this one turned out. I like the coloring that I did on it, and that like with it, I pulled inspiration both from like the pilot episode and the actual oops, all wheels, yeah. I pulled inspiration with it from the pilot episode and then also the um uh like the show as it is now. I would have liked to pull more from the pilot episode because I think Pearl's design specifically from the pilot episode is very beautiful. I know I wasn't really too happy with that one, so I don't want to show it. Ooh, this one I was proud of myself for doing. I had never done any pixel art ever, and I ended up making this, and it's like supposed to be like a pixelized version and like in my own way also of like the clickers from The Last of Us. I was so proud when I did this because it being the very first pixel art thing that I've ever done, and I chose like a bigger like pixel per inch. I don't know what the word is. I chose a bigger one so that I would be able to give myself more room to grow within it. And it was so much fun. It was so much fun trying to like create the form and still have the general like per inch, yeah. Still have all of like the general shape and body and anatomy that I wanted to show off within it. Was this my final? No, it wasn't. This one's my final. I didn't finish it. I was gonna go more from a vibe like this and like slowly work back to having this, but I wanted to like refine the shapes a little bit first. and show off the stuff that I wanted to show off, like the blood and like the arms and shading and stuff. Like you can see some of that where the shading and colors and stuff stayed, but didn't quite make it over like fully. But yeah, I remember that was one of the biggest things that I had an issue with when I first did it is I gave it originally 2 left feet instead of 1 left and 1 right. And I think the way that I did the foot here is like really good for what I had to work with. Oops, all left. That one was in February. Oh my god, that was one of the first ones we did. And then we got my little axolotl, mystical animals. I like this one too. If I could turn this one into a sticker as well, I'd turn it into a sticker. I can't show that one. That one is TOS, I'm fairly certain. No, this one was the first one. My Medusa. I thought it turned out pretty good. Supposed to be made out of jade. Like a snake. Snakes made out of jade and stuff. I think that's it. I guess I could show. I also made Mortal's model. I think all of you have seen it though, for the most part. I made this. Look at him, little guy. Eh. I love his mouth so much. It's so good. You see all the shading and stuff that I did and all of the fine details throughout like the shirt and like the identity theft is not a joke. No boobs. You can see like all the small details I put on the hoodie. This hoodie goes so hard. There is tongue physics. It's not set up though on this, because this is not. It's nice though. Yeah. And then we got like pants. And if we look at like the pants, we can see like the threading that I added in, and I painted his nails. You'll never see it, but I gave him a ring. I gave him a ring to have. And then shoes. Oh my god, I loved making these shoes. The little shadings and showing the different like shapes and stuff, and all the highlights would actually be on the boots and stuff. The squinch. Stompers 4000. Yeah. I like the way I did his hair. Like specifically like up here. I do say I think my signature for like doing hair parts is this like zigzag. I really like doing the zigzag. It stands out. Sing along. I think that's it though, guys. I think ignore that. Zip zap. Zig zip. Zig zap zop. Yes. That's probably not all of my art. I definitely did more. But I think that's it for the year review. What do we do now? How do I do a poll? I'm really glad that I stream. I have my weenies. Makes me happy. I appreciate you guys all so much. So much love towards all of the weenies. Every one of you is goated. Every one of you deserves 1,000 head pats and uppies of the up degree level. It means a lot to me anytime any of you come out to my streams. And even if you pop in, even when you pop in and just say hi, I got the lurkies, or like good morning Hentel, I'm going to sleep and shit like that, like it always brings a little smile to my face. So thank you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming to my Lentil-A-Thon, and thank you for coming to any of my streams and just coming. I I don't even know how to put it into words fully. It's so hard to thank you because there's just so much that you guys do that you don't even see. Thank you for streaming. You don't even see how much it does and like how it affects me. It's always in a positive way. Hentel to you to Hentel. Hentel to you to Hentel. What does that mean? So much appreciation and so much lentil love to be given to you all. Take my hearts. Take them. Take them there for you. Lentil works really well too because when I get chickens, we can like do like a hand cam stream where I burn Hentel into like a board that can go on their house. Go on like the little house that they live in. I know it's supposed to be a different word, but it's like now it can have like quadruple meanings. I guess there's also this. Hold on. I can show you it through Studio. I did. I don't know where it is. It's gone. Oh, is it in here? This one. I made this as well. Our chicken hut is named the Rainbow Hut because they lay colored eggs. Wait, that's cute. What the fuck? Okay. Now that the lentil year in review is over, what do we want to do? Options are art, Planet Zoo, um, gotcha trash. I'm here for half an hour more, then EP time. That's understandable. I'd like to do Planet Zoo, I think. I don't really want to do gotcha games. And we're gonna do art tomorrow, like, later. I'm gonna work on Leveler's model more. Make me a lion. Well, you don't make lions, but they can have babies. I think we'll do Planet Zoo. I'll play Planet Zoo because it's also a pretty chill game. It's a chill game where we can yap and hang out and do stuff together. And anyone who's in chat at the time, I can name an animal after you. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. If that's all good, wouldn't you all? I installed it before stream. Hold up. Let me set them up. I'm going to set it up and then I'm going to take a quick break. Go to the washroom. Go to the washroom. And take my cat out for a quick walk because he's getting antsy. Getting antsy. And this will give my tablet some time to cool down before I do more art later. Where's chat? Wheaties, where are you? I don't see you anymore. There you are. There you are. I found you. It's been almost a year since I last played this. Happy anniversary! Oh my god, they added so much stuff. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'm gonna take Nugget out for a quick walk so he can hang out. And then we'll get chillin'. Okay, I'm back. Nugget did not want to come inside. He is so upset with me right now. He did not want to come inside. He kept rolling around on the so like in our little area we have like a I don't know, like a back. I have like a backyard thingy that like is all deck. And it's not very big. It's very small. It's like, picture a garage and now take that in half. Very small. Like 8 foot by like 6 foot or something. But it what is the word I'm looking for? Very small. It's basically just all deck and then a little bit of cement bricks to lead out into like the backyard area where the rest of like the townhouses are. And he kept rolling around on the cement bricks after I took him out of the grass because he just wanted to keep being on the grass and eating the grass and stuff. And I felt so bad. Our cats love rolling in dirt. Nugget likes rolling in ash. Our neighbor smokes, and her the wind blows the ash from her smoke onto like my cement step that leads from the house to outside, and Nugget rolls all around that and like covers himself in ash, and I'm like, you are disgusting, dude. Hank loves coming inside gray instead of white. I don't know if you're still here, Ab, but good night. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. I'm pretty. Okay. Where were we 1 year ago? Which animals did we have? What were we going on in our zoo? I remember I was trying to build something. Maple Leaf Wildlife Park. God, our zoo is ugly. Had I just started this one? Oh, Lentil, before I forget, is it cool if we post our belated mechs piece in art set? Of course it's cool! You just, if you're doing mechs, just post, the prompt that it was a part of. Just, like, do the regular thing where it's, like, the prompt, the date that you submit it, and then, all that stuff. It doesn't have to be on time. Of course. And if you want next art society, we can talk about it. We can talk about it if you'd want. If you don't want to, we can skip over it. But I'd love to see it. I love to see it. Do we have any animals? I don't see anything. There's none. I remember I spent so much time building this. Look at it. It's cute. Oh. Sorry, I gotta get that summoning circle. A little souvenir shop. And I built it from the walls up, which is why the walls do not match in the back. Alright. Which animal? Because clearly I was building this for something. I gave them a lot of room too. Have at least 3 habitat species in the zoo. Have at least 150 guests in the zoo. Oh. I don't remember how to play this game. How do I get animal trading? We could get timber wolves. Oh wait, those are our. Oh, I was building a wolf storage? No. Was I? The wet and dry creature. Oh, we can get bison. My bison. Wildebeest. Oh, little bears. Grizzly bears, peacock. I want to see your peacock. Your peacock. Japanese. Macaw. A peacock. Crocodiles. I mean, I guess we could just put the timber wolves in here. I don't remember what I was... Species. Invalid destination. Why? Crocodile. I think it would be cool to put a crocodile in here, but I feel like they would eat the timber wolves. Maybe we could split it in half. We could split it in half and then have half be for crocodiles and then half be for timber wolves. But timber wolves, I feel like they need a lot of area. Maybe we could put the crocodiles in this. Ooh, or we could put them up here in this little section. They will be best friends. I think they might eat each other. So we could put the crocodiles up here. But I feel like turtles should go up here because it's cuter. They deserve it. Crocodiles can be down here. I want a hippopotamus. Belated mix posted. Let's go. I'm peeking. I'm peeking. I'm peeking. They're actually, oh my god, they're really good. Why they look like that though? Hey, don't kick me out of the video. I don't know what it is about your videos when you do them, but they... You know the thing that people explain with ASMR where you get that really good feeling at the back of your neck? Instead of getting it at the back of my neck, I get it between my, like, procreate is hate crime, yes? Oh no. I get, like, that feeling, or at least what I would imagine that feeling is, between my... like, eyebrows? Between my eyebrows and the front of my head. It's so nice to watch. I like it. The good tingles. Yeah, it's the goo tingles. Habitat barriers. Yes. How do I get the water barriers? I feel like this is a huge, like, water section to give all to the wolves. It would be nice to just cross it off a little bit. Section it off a little bit, but they deserve some water. But it still should be locked in. What do you mean you're obstructed? Hey, don't be obstructed. I need you to be builded. How do I make it smaller? We're gonna make this zoo into the Lentil-A-Thon zoo. It's gonna be so good. I feel it. I feel it. How do I make you circle? Oh! Do I make this specific section a circle? I guess that kind of works. I should put it under the bridge though. We want to have the peoples who are viewing our schmanimals have the best view of them as possible, even if they can't see them. I don't think I should put timber wolves in here. I think we should get crocodiles if they're still available. I don't know. Having this, the guys are gonna walk all the way around and not be able to see any of the animals. Wetland lizard. I remember when I played originally the game, what was I gonna say? The game punishes you for if they can't see the animals because they won't give you money, I think. They like them views. They want to watch the guys. Oh, I feel so good. I am an architect god. I don't know what I'm doing. Wetland lizard? I'll show you a wetland lizard. Don't read into that. I select multiple. Oh. That one should stay a brick because I want to put a bathroom there. I remember I left this little section off so I could put a bathroom here. I don't I don't remember. I forgot. Ooh, I like that. Why are they... Oh, they don't have them. What? Oh. The way that I was angled when I put the glass here, these little dots looked like they were all part of the glass. Silly. do you mean obstructed? Perfect little pillars all throughout. Yes! I think that's kind of cute. Can I make this bridge go higher? This bridge is so scuffed. It's so funny. It's like not lined up with anything correctly. How do I make you stay? That works. I don't know what I did different, but and now gotta put the doors in. Doing dome entrance. What is that? Oh. Is there How do they get into it? How do they get into the viewing dome? The workers gotta come in from somewhere. So maybe if they come in from underneath the bridge, can I do that? Kinda like fucked up terraforming though. Ah. Pass. Work your path. Ooh. It's so close. Hamster. Hello, McFluffs. How we doing? Thank you for the hamster. I don't know where to put this. Just charging my e-bike for the ride in an hour or two. Where are you riding to? Somewhere crazy? Or just chilling? Some chill ride. I don't like being able to look at the ground. Is that why this didn't work before? It like raised off the ground technically. No. I wonder if the wolves will eat our workers. Oh my god, there's Steam Workshop? That was not here before. That's exciting! There's a powerlifting gym 7 miles away from me, so I'm going to take my e-bike on the route that I'm given by Google Maps to see how bike-friendly it is, while there aren't a ton of insane drivers on the road. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. That's actually really smart. I like to bike during the day and the night. Like, not during the day. During the morning and the evening, those are the best times to bike. I hate biking and feeling like I'm gonna be hit by a car. It's scary. I didn't think this through, I don't think. I have no place to put the worker stuff. Because I could put it here, but that I wanted to put a bathroom there. The downtown of my city is generally bike friendly, but if I try to go to the outskirts, the bike lands and the route tends to be scarce. My town is really small, but drivers suck here. Why is there not a like nicely made metal fence? Yeah, it works. Then I can put the bathroom next to it. A little The little piss potty. What is that? Oh, that's so cool. I need so much dollars for that though. I want that. I want that. I actually haven't been able to bike very much this year. It's been kind of sad. It's been so hot, and then also like not making time to do it realistically. I biked a few times, especially to work. It's been nice. And then one of my favorite things is when I bike to work. When I bike to work, and then I'll work all night, and then I get a bike home in the morning. And as I bike home in the morning, sun is rising, and I get to watch like the sunrise, and I get to ride my bike next to these like gooses, the local gooses, and I get to see the little baby gooses. This year there's a whole horde. There's like literally 40 babies. And they're all so big now. They're almost all full grown. They all have like little they all look like gooses. The Gosling army, yeah. It makes me so happy. I don't know if I can put this in here. There's a couple of them that still have their little they're almost fully like black and white and gray, but then they're like the very tops of their heads are still yellow and like fluffy, very slightly, not very much, but it's so cute. How do I rotate this? Still rocking that baby plumage. Yeah, it's so cute. I don't know how I rotate in this game. I know I can. This one? Maybe you. Unironically, my favorite stage of bird growth is the fugly middle stage, where they are molting into their adult plumage and they look like they've been electrocuted. They're silly. It just looks so funny when they got that look on them. Like, I really do get that. I vibe with that. Like, that is me at all times. Oh, it's X. I gotta press X. You bring me joy. I always think it's so funny how much like we as people, we love ugly animals and we love like fat little pigs and like fat little animals and like chonky cats. And then fucking when we look at people, it's like ugly. I don't like that. When it's like one slight little bit of a impurity. We're so silly. Society fail, yeah. Whenever I see some animals, I always think that there's some kind of leather/fur item I can turn them into. That's wild. That's wild. Don't do that to the chickens. I love them too much. Real as fuck, but it's meat products. The farmer/hunter gene runs a little too strong in me. I wonder what genes I have. You think they're blue genes? I will show myself out. What's up, baby? Why not? Sure, if I collect, sorry, let me go. Did you just squeal like a little piggy? I'm sure if I collect and tan enough chicken leg skins, I can make a belt out of them. There's this chicken, look up Dong Tao. Look up Dong Tao chicken. Google it. Is there 2 different music playing at once? No. Not at all. I accidentally hit play on it again. I'm sorry. I'll close Spotify and hopefully that helps. I had adjusted my ear. I only have one earbud in right now. But I had adjusted my earbud and it has like you tap on the side and it'll hit play. We're getting like 60 or so baby meat chickens. Meat chicken. Look at Dong Tao chicken though. DONGTAO. T-A-O. T-A-O? They got fucking thick legs. Let me show you. Let me find them. Dong Tao chicken. I don't know why they look like this. I don't know why they have such fucking thick little like fat thought like legs. I have 3 different windows tabs open in each. I was like, did something start playing from somewhere? like look how fat their little legs are. I feel like you could make something with these. Like you could turn these into leather. There's no way in hell that benefits anyone or the chicken in any way. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. I was hold on, I might be able to pull it up actually. I was looking at this image and distance in image. fancy chickens. And you can see a bunch of like different types of chickens, like naked neck. And I was looking at them because it's like I wanted to learn more about some that I didn't know about, basically. And like the 4 eggs ones are the ones that people get for eggs specifically. They produce like the best and biggest eggs or whatever. And then the rare ones are like the weirdest ones. And that's like where I learned about Dong Tao. Wiki says they crush their eggs with their legs when they try to hatch them. What? It looks like the legs are infected. That's what I thought too. And look at the fucking chicken with the really long tail. Onagadori. I want a silky. Silkies are my favorite. It is really interesting looking at this, but like the stereotypical like chicken you see in video games and media and stuff is the like Burmese bantam. Like the fucking red gullet and red like flock or whatever I can't remember what it's called. The little fucking chicken cock on its head and the super white feathers. Waddles. And the waddle away, waddle. Comb, yeah, waddles and comb. Look at silkies though. Silkies are my favorite. This is my dream chicken. This is the type of chicken I want to have as my pet. These are my favorite. Very stereotypical chicken. Yeah. I want to know what that naked neck one is, but I'm scared to look that up. Super floofy? Yeah, they're super floofy. Silkies are so temperature temperament. Yes, that is what I've heard. I do want to live with silkies. They would be my best friends. I think it's funny that like the black silkies, they have they are literally like gray black coloring. Their chicken is and their eggs and like this right here. So they'll be like dark meat. They do look like little penis. Yeah, I'm scared to look them up. And then what is it? Sultan? These guys are also a vibe. Look at them. Weird ass little guys. Are silkies edible? Yes, I do believe that they are, and they're typically, I think, a Chinese delicacy, I think. They're usually very small, though. They can be, but they're used for laying eggs, yeah. They're tougher and leaner, yeah, and small. Like, they're very small compared to, like, a, like, chicken you would eat for food. I want to see if I can find it. I was looking at someone showing the differences between the two. Cornish hen size. Yeah, that's a good. Like they're little. Honeycomb does? I do not. I want to. That is my dream. My dream is to keep chickens. I want to have a little homestead. One silky per person for a meal type deal. The time. The little guy. The whole little guys. Oh. How do I make this path look nicer? Maybe I just fill it with flowers. I can make a little rock garden. I can make a little rock garden right here. I do not know Honeycomb IRL. No. Honeycomb is a weenie that I've met through streaming, and they're super cool and super epic. But do not know IRL. Oh, big rock. Eee, look at all those stones. Why are you upside down? You're supposed to hang. What? What is that? I live in a studio apartment, but I would love to get my own house and some land so I can keep my own animals at some point in life. Why is that just like the dream for so many people nowadays? It's so funny to me that it's like the dream like used to be to like move to the big city, get a big 9 to 5 job. But it's like everyone nowadays is like, I just want to have some animals and raise chickens and be cool in the environment and like maybe have a cow or two. Makes me laugh. I love it. I'm not hating on it because I am that way. That is my dream, so if I were to hate on that, I would be very hypocritical. How do I make a little tiny rock garden? All of these rocks are fucking massive. My city is boring as fuck. I'd rather live on the very outskirts of the city with some land. And be where I am now. That's what I want. That's what I want. Next year is the 10-year anniversary of moving to the farm, so it's a wonderful learning experience. We also rent our pasture land to a couple of their Or their cows. Wait, that's cute. I want cows so bad. I want a Highland cows so bad. Big floofy babies. Big floofy babies. The dream, the goal, is to move to a little farm. Oceanic. Oh, there's an oceanic. Heck. What does that one pertain? Let me go look at the DLC. There's a bunch of DLC I don't have. There's a barnyard. Guys, we could have chickens! There's donkeys, pigs, Highland cows. What the fuck? I'm buying it right now. It's only $5. It's only $5. Hold on. Let me BRP. Let me. I'm 50-50, partly wanting to be Mountain Man Sasquatch or have a castle or some some dark dank dwelling. Why not do both? Highland cows are big floofs. I love them so fucking much. They're my favorite. I'm gonna get one and I'm gonna name it Memphis. Shh. Hold on. I gotta exit the game real fast. I love them and their little horns and their little floofies, and I just want to give them head pats. They're amazing. Little baby. There was a house out in the country that my grandpa, but it was unfortunately sold to someone out of the family, and one of my great uncles was absolutely pissed when they found out. That makes sense. They're very huggable looking, right? They apparently they do really well in Canada too, because we have some we're a little bit of a colder climate, right? So because we have that colder climate and they're so floofy that they just do better here. They don't overheat too much. You still got to do a lot of maintenance on them. I just looked up cow on store instead of Planet Zoo. The cows on our property are look, pedigree paper cows with very detailed and documented lineages. It's really neat. No, it is really cool. Well, it's really important to have like really documented lineages so you can continue like breeding good traits and stuff. Make them good. What other? I saw the cows and the chickens. I immediately said yes. I didn't even like look at what else is in here. There's goats. There's sheep. There's llamas. I think that's it. What was the oceanic one? I should look at that. There's so many on here that I don't have. The America's Animal one. Zookeeper's Animal. Planet Zoo is like Sims, but like 1,000% cheaper. There's a million DLCs for the game. You, me, and other animals? What is that? Is it a soundtrack? It's a soundtrack. There's an Arctic. I bought the Australia one previously. And I have the aquatic one. Oh, there's a conservatory? Oh my gosh, there's Europe. Guys, we can get rats. Actually, what's in the Europe one? What does Europe entail for Planet Zoo? These are servals? Or ocelots? Bighorn sheep? Spotted dick? Actually, I don't know what that is. Some sort of doe deer. Badgers! What the heck? And little lizards. Lentil, focus. We're supposed to be looking for the Oceania. Oceanic. Oceania. Oh, guys, there's penguins! There's penguins! And kiwi birds! Tasmanian devil, I think? I don't know what that is. Okay, there's not much. There's not much. Okay, I'll just get the one for now. Guys, we're making a farm. My bum. Woo! How do I buy this again? YouTube pay. I guess let's go Steam summer sale for allowing me to get it for over half price off. Let's go. Doing leatherwork as my job and having my own land and animals to care for would be one of the only things I would ever ask for in life, honestly. That's relatable. That's very relatable. I think what I would like is I wanted to go to school for butchering / getting a job in that from all the practice I have from growing up hunting and farming. But God hit me with the fuck you stick. Yeah. Yeah, it did. It's okay though. You at least get a little bit of it. Taste. Just a smidgen of the taste. Which is actually kind of, I guess, a little bit more fucked up because it's like you're never really fully getting the full experience. Goddamn, that fuck you stick. What if I hit you with like the anti-fuck you stick? What do we think? Anti-fuck you stick? God said, nah, I'ma be a tease. Ultimate chicken horse. Well, that's a gift I sent. Happy birthday, Hentilly. Goober. Ooh. Goobing all over the place. The unfuck stick. I'm getting my physical independence back, so I'm constantly daydreaming about what I can get back into. Wait, that's so exciting. Monkey. Monkey on a car. Fuck off.
Ah.
I'm back, baby. Did I even install the deal? Where do I check? DLC? I don't know. Let's find out. We'll find out together. We'll find out together. You and me and me and you and plan a zoo. Happy. Goblin, do you want a different Uppies icon or the fucking creature is fine. Invisible creature. A diff one. Hold on. I'll send. Howie. Thank you, Goblin. Fucking those squinty ass eyes are so good. It's funny with the green though, it keeps changing color. Well, cause it's see-through. It goes through whatever is underneath. Like if I were to move, the game is not. You can kind of see it. You can see that like the game underneath is what is showing. Silly. We'll leave the first one. We'll leave the first one. And then we can have this one instead. You look like my antenna. My antenna! How do I check? Oh yeah, I made myself a gilf. Why did I do that? Ooh. Why is there a little thing? What does that mean? We'll get there eventually. Oh my gosh. Never. Don't BRB. I don't want to dox myself. Okay, so I go to my DLC. Wow. But is it installed? How do I know? Resending so it's not missed is insane how much better I feel only 8 days post-op. My pain went from 6 out of 7 chronically to 2 out of 3. I can lift my arms without them going numb. I can't wait until I'm fully healed. I will become unstoppable. That is actually fucking crazy. But it's also my bedtime, so I must skitter off to sleep. But I'll come back when I'm up in the morning. Okay, honeycomb, thank you so much for coming today. Have a good sleepage. I am so happy that you were able to get surgery. I'm gonna be really honest. You being at a 6 out of 7 and now only at a 2 out of 3, and you're still healing from like surgery is crazy. I hope you get so much mobility back. I'm so happy for you. I wish everyone who can get surgery that needs it can get it. It's absolutely insane how much mobility or how soon it is. But yeah, everyone deserves the help they need slash want. Yeah. Have a good sleepage. I believe in you. Hope to see you in the morning. Where do I get the chickens from? I can find where I trade them. We'll see. We are hour 4.5. We got a long way to go. I don't think we'll be going for 24 hours, but as long as possible. As long as I can hold out. I drank an energy drink. I've been drinking my tea. I've been staying hydrated. I did, however, forget to buy a salad now that I'm realizing. Damn, that sucks. Content pack. Barnyard pack. Okay. I had ice cream for breakfast because I'm an adult. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna have gelato for breakfast because I'm also an adult. It's birthday gelato. It's birthday gelato. It's cherry actually too. So fucking good. So fucking good. It's so creamy. It's locally made. I bought it, I got it, and I'm like, this is gonna just be like regular gelato. And then I put it in my mouth and I'm like, no, this is the definition of the most tasty heaven cloud you can sink your teeth into. And it uses fresh cherries. They used fresh cherries to fucking make it, and locally sourced milk, so the cow's milk comes from Alberta. Wow. And that sounds good. Yes. Oh.
Ah.
It's so good. I don't know why every time I tab out of the game it minimizes. Rude. Tippy-tapping? What are you tippy-tapping on? Playing those bongo drums? Little fox face bango drums? If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad. Leveler! It's break time. How are you doing? How is work? Are you breaking? Are you breaking so hard? Are you putting your feet up and relaxing? Are you chilling? There it is. Now we have to figure out how to get the chickens, guys. We got the barnyard pack. I don't know. I'm just bored while looking at arm bracer leather patterns. Use the Cayman pieces that were yesterday. What does that mean? That were delivered yesterday. Okay. Doing good, 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 good. I'm chilling like a villain. Did you get fine on? How did your pulls go? Did you pull for anybody? You message good luck on your pulls and then didn't say anything else. So I wasn't sure if you were pulling. Get what you wanted. I did not pull for Finon. Why not? He's large. That could be you. I do not plan to get him right now. Okay. Did you see Hi Celine's kit? Whoa. Did you see Saridra's kit? Me being nonchalant. Don't come after me, Hoyo. It wasn't me. I just thought they're pretty. He radiates big dick energy. He's way too huge. Huge. You and I'm large. How do we get chickens? Like, how do we get chickens? There's peacocks here. Yeah, I know it's without power. Everything's without power. I just started. I'm gonna be playing Starry a little bit later. I'm gonna go through my dailies. Gonna go through my dailies and whatnot. Play on my accounts a little bit. I'm almost at 120 pulls for Saber. I think I want for... I mean, the blue bish. She's as big as Yun Li and Clara. That's what how tall her model is. She's short bitch. Can you search for the chimkins? I don't know where I would search though. Cause like if I go here, Barnyard Pack is where they're a part of, and I'm searching all and they're not there. If I go, but they wouldn't be in barriers, they wouldn't be in construction, they wouldn't be in blueprints. If I go to exhibit trading, maybe? Oh, there's nothing here. Why is the market empty? Oh, I had a filter of some sort. Chicken. No chicken comes up. So I also was Saber as well. She's coming home and I'm getting her light cone and I'm getting I'm gonna do 200 pulls. It's gonna happen. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna get everything I want. I'm manifesting it. I'm manifesting it. We're manifesting good vibes. We're manifesting good pulls. No 50-50 losses. We will win them. I'm only doing E0 S1 Saber. I might... Yeah, I think I'm only doing E0 S1 Saber as well. But I might do... I don't know. I don't remember what her Eidolons do. This game needs to give me the chickens right now. I'm pulling for Sunday Eidolons right now though. I saw that. You got E2. You had E1 previously. How far are you gonna go? Like nearly doubles your E0 S0 damage. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think I have enough pulls for that though. I guess if I get any earlies, then maybe. I guess I'm gonna just build up a place to put the chickens for now. I'm gonna build the place for the chickens. Maybe they are... Crust. Oh. How to get chickens in Planet Zoo. To get chickens, the Sussex chickens in Planet Zoo, You need to purchase the Barnyard Animal DLC. Once you have the DLC, you can adopt the chickens through the animal market. You will also need to build a suitable habit for them. Okay. Welcome back from ad hell. Thank you for sitting through the ad. I'm sorry you had to sit through the ad. They're kind of fucked up and evil. But it does support me, even if it's like 1 cent. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate you and everything you stand for. Because you are king shit. On my break too? That is kind of fucked up that it happened on your break. I don't know why these are so small. I would like to be an alpaca if you can name the animals. Maybe. If I can get you an alpaca, if I can get an alpaca, I can... It might be a llama. It might not be an alpaca. Are you okay with that? Oh, that is raw. Look at that fence. Oh, raw as fuck. Oh. Why is it not working? Why are you not working? Please? Why? 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 Llamas are stinky though. Aren't alpacas also stinky? Most animals are pretty stinky. Fence one fence, yeah. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. What is that? What is that? I know there's technically a way that I'm supposed to be able to edit them all to be the same. So maybe I'll try that. Not willing? Yeah, but alpaca is at least is fluffy. There might not be alpacas in the game, or I might not have that pack. Unfortunately. There's a lot of DLC in this game. Like, the game just slowly adds more animals and more, like, places of the world and stuff over time, just because you can't... Hard to put that all in at once. So it's such a massive game as is. It's so big. Yes. Fence has fence. Now we can lock our chickens in here and the single alpaca / llama. Maybe I can't get them because this area is not for them. Are you winning, puppy girl? Maybe. I think so. I'm always winning when you're around. Puppy girl Winnie. W Riz. Hey yo. What can I say? I see a puppy girl. I gotta riz 'em up. Alright, back to work I go. Goodbye, leveler. When you come back, maybe we'll have a little epic leveler in the zoo. Exit to Planet Zoo. Maybe. Hello from Newfoundland. By the way, it's 7 AM. I shouldn't be up, but I'm watching Planet Zoo now, I guess. It's okay to be awake. It's okay. I don't want to resume. I wanted to press the other button. Why are you up at 7 AM? Why are you awake? The better question is, why am I awake at 3 AM? Couldn't sleep? Oh, I'm sorry. I understand. I'm hungry. But I'm gonna just keep drinking my tea. How do I want to play with the chickens. How do I play with the chickens? Go to sandbox. My zoos. Autosave. Oh my god, Steam Workshop? I made a gilf. I made a gilf as my character. You know how it be. Let me see what's in the workshop. I didn't know it was workshopable. Oh, someone made a cottage kitchen. That's so cute. What? I will subscribe. The Lost City of Calakmul. Realistic deer shelter. Little signs. What comes up if I look up chicken? Okay, all caps. Oh, they got like chicken coops. A little chicken coop. Wait, that's so cute. That's so creative. I like. There's so many chicken coops in here. I must ignore this or else I'll get very distracted. I get very, very distracted. actually so hungry. Alright, I got a text. I had to respond. I had to respond. So I lost my tracking. Cancel. I don't want to quit. Oh, the credits. Puppy girl, if you're still here, have you ever played Planet Zoo before? I'm lost. I bought the chicken DLC and I'm trying to figure out how to get the chickens. Oh, I have no idea what this is. It's like a zoo builder. You build a zoo and you try and like make a bunch of money as a zoo and like keep your animals happy. Woo. Welcome to your franchise. Lentil... No. Okay. I'm not allowed to type. I'm allowed to type. Lentil. Sure, with the capital in the middle.
Puppy girl Winnie is
Where are
not following.
chickens normally? Can I make them in the taiga biome? Thank you for the follow, puppy girl. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the lentil weenie pack. You may pick your bun. You may pick your toppings. You may pick which kind of condiments you want. We have cheese, mustard, ketchup. You can pick whatever kind of hot dog you want to be. And then you're part of the weenie. Temperate. Did you Google it? North. Oh. Select biome. Biome. North America, temperate. We'll make it easy, because I'm still learning. We'll make it... We'll just do sculpted. Chicken. 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 I don't know what to call it. Chicken zoo. Chicken habitat. Chicken society. Welcome to the chicken society, y'all. Animals can often be kept in larger single-sex bachelor groups. Chicken society. Look at our huge fucking land. Look at it. Think of all the chickens we could have here. We could recreate the look at all those chickens meme. No Kawado. Chicken society looks like where I live. Chickens. Like race cars. Can be like Lightning McQueen. Okay, we'll start with building the chickens here. Let me sculpt it a little. Let me sculpt it. What the fuck is that? Why do I just put a ball in the... What? What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, is it like a stamp tool so you can just like... Whoa. We want to make a cave. Yeah, you guys want to go spelunking? What the fuck? Game is so stupid. Lightning McChimpkin. What the fuck? The orb. All. The all worshipping orb. Can I make it smaller? I'm giving this orb boobs. Can't stop me. They're a little uneven. So you're an artist as well? I am, yeah. I am an artist. Are you an artist? Fellow artist in chat? Another one? Another one. Another one. Let's fucking go. How do I give it arms? No, not at all. I meant as well as you being a VTuber. My bad. I can't draw stick figures. That's okay. We all start somewhere. You should become an artist. I'm changing my mind. I'm undoing everything. I'm making a giant chicken. How do I do this? Okay. I have no idea why I went all the way over there. What the fuck? Where is it? Okay, it's just gone now. Wait. No, it's gone. Oh. Yeah. Should I? I don't think I'd be very good. That's okay. Everyone starts somewhere. If the desire to learn and create is there, you can. Yeah, exactly. Aubyn's also an artist and like does really cool stuff. So I made my own model. Actually, I've made 3 VTube no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.7 VTube models. One of which I did not do the art for, and another which I have started doing rigging for, but I'm gonna restart it on stream. And we're gonna rig it together. We're gonna make VTube models together on stream. It's gonna be so cute and nice and fun and creative. So scared. I have so much respect for artists. The only kind of creative thing I do that's similar is Warhammer model painting. Let's fucking go! Warhammer. I've never done it. I've never interacted myself, but it's something that I would like to get into one day. It's so cool. Our chickens are gonna be so goated. That is art. I do agree. My girlfriend got me into it. I was in Alberta in May. When I was in Alberta in May. How was that? How was that? There were no chickens, so we created an eldritch dirt. 0 out of 10, no chickens. It's kind of scary though, right? I think it's gonna be really good when we get down to it. Alberta is too hot. It's very dry. Yeah. Did you like it? Did you like coming to Alberta or did you hate it? Cause I hate it here. This place sucks. Save me. Yeah, it was fun. I was in Calgary, Banff, and Drumheller. You went to all the good places. No wonder. No wonder you have fun. You did vacation shit. Oh, you should have went to Wetaskiwin. Ours costs less in Wetaskiwin. You don't know what that is? There's some stupid ad. There's some stupid ad. For Wetaskiwin. And they sell cars that are cheaper than your average car or something. Never been myself. Never been myself. little bit of a baker there, but I hear it's not fun. My girlfriend lives in Alberta, so we were hanging out. It's pretty. Alberta has its things. Like Banff is gorgeous. Banff is beautiful. If you ever get the opportunity to see Banff, I highly recommend it. Would never not recommend that. Like, it's just good. It's just... Oh! I exploded it. Stupid. You can make the dong. Oh, you're right. I can make the dong chicken. Oh, I cannot capture such beauty though. Oh, flatten to surface. Me when I'm pretending that I'm playing a ZBrush. I wonder how high I can go. Oh my gosh. It's becoming more horrid every second. How big can the spheres be? 20 meters. So this is as big as I can get right here. Like a peanut. Oh, this one I can increase the length of. I have no idea where it is currently on the map. Please come here. To be honest, this is probably how I'd play Planet Zoo. I was trying earlier, but I took a break to go look at the DLCs to see what other DLCs were in the game, and there was a chicken DLC, and I love chickens, but now it's gone. It's not here. 0 to 10, this game said it had chickens, does not have chickens. Why am I being debated? I want the chickens. So I'm making my own chicken to fulfill the prophecy. I keep losing my thing that I'm working on. Thank you for the follow.
Andrexton is now following.
Andre? Welcome in. You're now a little lentil weenie. Biblically accurate earth chicken. Yeah. Yeah. It's like the fucking stupid ass Minecraft thing. Is it a chicken or is it a dog? Oh my god. I can put water in it. I can put water in it. What would the chicken color be? What would the chicken watercolor be? We can make it any color we want. And make it like blood. Oh, I think we either make it red. Oh, that looks so gross. Make like a blood water, or we make it like a purple water, so it's like a fungal lentil infection. Drink from the earth chicken's eternal brine. That is the best quote I've seen all day. Broth color's like orange though, right? Oh. Oh, and then there's mist. We can make the mist color purple. I don't know what that means. I don't know what mist means, but or we make it like a bright yellow. Like a bright yellow. Oh, it's like ketchup. Why? Crank up the bubbles, crank up the mist. How we looking? Yo. It's like sizzling. Can we make a waterfall? Can we turn it into a waterfall? Can we go all the way through the chicken? Oh, I can't edit it because there's water in it right now. That is awful. Got like a perfect square around it. The snow is melting! No! We'll make it yellow. Like sand. I love these vibes. Shit fucking goblin from vibes. This is how your typical lentil stream goes. We choose to live in sweet bliss here. You're chill but like evil. It's great. Wait, what happened to his bottom? Why is he got like a fucking tumor? Where'd you grow that from? My little guy? My little chicken god? God, he's so beautiful. Also, calling me evil? What is such a fucking great compliment. I love it. I am evil. I accept. I think we can put chicken. When we eventually find the chickens, do you think that we can put them on top of it? I think we can like have them live up here. The great earth chicken has grown a teeth. From it lactates the sustenance for all loving living things. This is the ambrosia of the lentil zoo. You can see where I fucked up a bunch. It's a little uneven. It's a little uneven. It's a little uneven. Just a bit. I don't know why it's so uneven. Chisel. Ooh, I can chisel it. I'm doing this from sheer memory. I don't remember what their little tiddlebits look like. And their comb. Surely, I can remember. I am the one to build, to sculpt this magnificent creature who is not in pain. Where's its legs? Okay. I thought I deleted them somehow. Oh my fucking god. He's got a little beard, it looks like. Yo, what happened to your head, dog? Gaze upon the magnificent and chiseled form of divinity. Yo, you think I can put this on the Steam Workshop? Vanilla, welcome in. How we doing? Look, I made a chicken. I made the chicken in Planet Zoo. I wonder how much money it cost me to make this. I think you start with 50,000, and I'm already at 38,000. I must be high on these melatonin pills or something. Nah, you're good. We got a chicken who holds the ambrosial broth. The ambrosial broth to sustain all life forms and will sizzle as you drink it. It's like drinking Pop Rocks. Why is it red? Because it's broth colored. Why else? I hope I can. Hold on. I'm gonna be fucking evil. Hold on. Where is it? I gotta put. What do I gotta put that? I'm gonna put down these things, right? Which one does it need? Keeper hut. Or we could put a keeper. Well, I kind of actually want to build like something fun after. What do we need? Is the one? Trade animals. Get a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know, you know. You know. May I head pat the ambrosial chicken? Yes, you may. Isn't ambrosia supposed to be colored gold or near whiskey colored? Yes. Technically, but this is chicken ambrosia. It's very, very special. You take the broth of the chicken and you boil it in this special pond, and it turns into it. We must use the content pack from Backyard Pack so that we can have the chickens be served. It's fucking cord. Not the cord. It's cord. It's fucking cord. Holy shit. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. The ambrosial chicken grows corn upon it. Dude, I do not know how these work. Horizontal corn. Yo, they're floating. No. The corn from the husk ascends. Praise the chicken. This pack only has so much. It's kind of sad. Look at this though. We have to choose. We have to choose a staff member to sacrifice to our chicken savior. We must give them. We can give them a caretaker, a keeper, a mechanic, a security guard. We could set them up there with a gun and they could snipe the rest of the zoo. A vendor, an educator, or a veterinarian. Who do you think would be the best? The best for the... As the sacrifice. Oh, a mechanic as well. That one also. Security to smite the heretics? You're right. Poor guy. Hey. No chickens yet. I'm out of water, so I'm gonna take a quick break, go grab some water, and I'll be right back, okay? Give me 2 minutes. Must acquire the sustenance to nourish the lentil. We wish for water. Stuff. Wait. Hello? Oh, there it is. where my phone is. I'm Paladin. I'm back. I'm back. I grabbed water and I grabbed some food. I stood up in my head. My tummy was hurting. I'm gonna fill it with some snacks. I got some rice. I heated it up. It took so long, so I added a little bit of cheese, but the cheese was melting out. Have a quick snack break. Quick snack break. How y'all doing? Got a little bit of my gelato. Talking about it earlier made me want it so bad. It tastes like whipped cream. It's so fluffy and like melty and oh, it's so good. I was gonna eat it second, but it's not. So I gotta eat it now. I think. Why is that shit expired? And I got some water. to stay hydrated. Poor guy. This chicken cost us like $20,000 to make. I need to learn how to make gelato. I feel like I could make some gelato that would go so incredibly hard. Canadian gelato? Canadian flavors? Worth every penny of the budget. Yeah. No. It costs $20,000. And now we only have $20,000 to make other enclosures. I think what we might need to do is like pseudo unlock the chickens. So I'm probably gonna have to make some money in the game to unlock them. I don't really know what it takes that though. Cause like we have aardvarks, adaxes, I don't know how to say that. What was the other one? Maybe that's it. Currently, right? And like the other zoo that we were at had like a bunch of Canadian stuff, like bears and wolves and stuff. This animal's being adopted for cash. It cannot be released into the wild. Okay. I added a tiny little bit of bulldog to my rice as well. Bulldog sauce. I picked up when I went shopping like a week ago or so. When I got my enoki mushrooms and shiitake mushroom. I got a little like sauce pack. It's like a little sauce bottle of the bulldog sauce. I got so excited. my god! African elephant. African savanna elephant. Is it spicy? It is very spicy. But like, same as like the bulldog noodles. So you only have to use what? Oh, there are alpacas. We can get leveler as an alpaca. Cusco. Adopt. Do the alpacas have... Oh, they're all gone now. Was there girl alpacas? There's one girl. Okay. Leveler gets a girlfriend then. We can name it Acheron. Buffalo, Arctic foxes. There's a farm near me that has alpacas. Really? You get some Arctic foxes, some bison, Arctic wolf, camel, and a tapir. Bengal tiger. Black rhinoceros. Bonobo. Are these ones... Why are they... They're different... Why are they different? Because they're gold? California seals? Wait, that's awesome. Wait, we're in the seas. We might get chickens. We might get chickens? This could be huge. Albino? I don't know if they're albino. I don't know. I didn't know if this game had that. Oh. Cassowary. It said in the stats or whatever. Oh, I missed it then. Cheetah. There's so many cheetahs. Spotless cheetah, pale yellow coat. Oh, that is cool. I didn't know that. Ah, pale yellow coat with black spots. Dark yellow coat with black spots. I don't... Man, I love this game. It's so cool how, like, in-depth it is, but it's... There's just, like... I've never really got to interact with all of it. Paladin, you want uppies? The 13, guys! Holy... Paladin of the couch. Do you wish to be upon my crown? Or where would you like to sit? I could put you on my ear. You have the pickings of whatever spot is left. Why are there so many cheetahs? Oh! Pangolin! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god! It's because I looked up chicken and not Sussex. We found him! Why the fuck are these so expensive? Chickens! Jumpkins! Well, it's better than being a mustache like last time. You did make bar smaller. We were able to have a Charlie Chaplin beard last time. That's awesome. I don't remember that. Oh my god. There's only... Okay, we should buy both girls that we can buy. And then we gotta decide on a boy. Ooh. This one's small. This one's perfect, but look how expensive it is! Man, inflation is making those chickens a luxury product. Well, if you think about it, these chickens are only 129 each. And they're alive. You can make more chickens. I think this one is the best one. You think the chickens are gonna drown in this? Okay, now we can build a little barrier around it. I think we use chain link fence. Wonder how we make a curved one. It said there was an option to curve it, but I don't know how. Obstructed by what? Oh, that selects all of the fence. Wait, that's cool. All right, fences up. Kind of. It's kind of up. It's not perfect, but it's a work in progress, and we love whips here. We love whips. We artists, right? And then we gotta buy ourselves a keeper. A caretaker. Veterinarian. And an educator. And then we can go to our animals. We can place our Sussex chickens. What did I do wrong? Look at them! Those are our chickens! They gotta run a while. Look at him! Oh my god, he loves the area! He just needs more enrichment! The chipkins have landed! They're gonna fucking populate the shit out of this place. Alright, what do you want? We want food enrichment, toy enrichment, interspecies bonus. We can set that up as a little farm. What kind of food do they want? our guests are gonna hate us so much because we only have 3 chickens. Oh, can I put alpacas with them? I don't know if I can do that yet, actually. How do I tell? What do you want? Oh, they don't like the terrain. I lied. Ooh, they actually hate the terrain? They hate it. They hate it a lot. They want... Ooh. 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 They want less grass. What do I give them then? Short grass? You want short grass? How do I know what you can live with? View all of the species. Wikipedia? The Sussex chicken is a breed of the domesticated chicken, or Gallus domesticatus. It is named after its place of origin, the region of Sussex, on the southeastern coast of England. Sussex chickens are a medium-sized breed with a sturdy body and broad back. The feathers on their neck, called hackles, and the feathers on the tail are darker than the rest of the body, often black, while the body plumage may be white, gray, tan, red, or brown. The head is adorned with a comb on top and wattles below the beak. Sussex chickens are sexually dimorphic roosters, have a larger comb, longer wattles, and longer tail feathers than hens, and are also larger and heavier. A male Sussex chicken is around 1.6 feet tall, with an average weight of 9.5 pounds. That's a fat ass chicken! While the female stands 1.2 tall and a weight of 7.3. Research suggests that the domestication of the chicken took place 8,000 years ago when humans in Southeast Asia began taming red jungle fowl, likely in the region of the northern Thailand, southern China, and Myanmar, where the species presently occurs. The Sussex chicken was developed in It was like I don't know why, but that just sounds so silly. Me when I generate new species. In England, and one of the most common breeds kept throughout the country. Up until the 20th century, when more specialized breeds were created, it is now mostly kept as a pet. It is common and does not require any conservation attention. I pressed the wrong button. How did I get there? Lupedia? Interspecies enrichment. They like the pigs! We can get them pigs. I don't think they like the alpacas. They might fight the alpacas. Let's see, the alpaca. The alpaca. Alpaca. The alpaca can be with a llama and a hill Radnor sheep. Let's fucking go, chickens. my god, we're losing money! Nobody wants to see our chickens! What do they fucking want? How do I feed them? Food cage? I think I can filter by my species? Help, I don't know how to look after that. Is there an F? A foul? Or are you calling me foul? No like bird. Yeah, no. A, B, C, D, E, F. There's no fowl. This is by all the species, but there's no S. G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Wait. Sausage chicken. Oh, they want this? Why? Alright. Food is coming. And then we can get them bedding. A large water bowl. Oh my god, you're fucking loud. I don't know what kind of toys to give them. It's not prompting me on one. Can I just give them any toys? Butter pipe. I wonder if the inspector will say anything about the giant earth chicken. I really hope so. I really do hope so. We worked hard on that. I don't know if they need a heater. Or a cooler. Probably in the winter time. probably just use any toys then, right? Do they go in the burrow? Oh. Where are like all the toys? There used to be toys. There was like balls and shit you could throw around. Stop cacawing. You little assholes. Like this? Well, they might like that. I don't know. I go to... Maybe they want, like, not that kind of enrichment. Work zone 1. Chicken. Chimpkin. Chimpkins. Chimpkins. Oh, we can change our uniforms? I didn't know that. Trying to figure out, there's a place where I can research the chickens. And then I unlock more stuff for them. I might need to do that. No, that's mechanic. You need a research center. Well, that would explain why I can't find it. What we learning? Yeah, we're gonna learn about chimkins. We're gonna learn how cool they are. What we can feed them. Chimkins, yeah. Now we're learning about chimkins. We can learn about different types of food enrichment that they can get. Fun facts about them. Food unlock level. At this, we'll unlock level 2 food. Toy enrichment. We'll get the toy enrichment. Oh, what did I click on? Thomas is huge. Should I get Thomas? How many leaves do I have? Not very fertile though, which we don't want. We want fertility. We want the fertility so we can get more chicken. We're gonna be a chicken. Chicken, alpaca, pig. Pig zoo. Chimpaka pig. Yeah. Chimpaka pig. Animal talks team, right? What that does. Yo! Look at the horde of people surrounded. Why are there so many of them? Look at them all! Holy shit! That looks majestic. I thought that was something else. We can put donation bins in. We can put donation bins down. So that people can dono to our chickens. The chicken dono-a-thon. Do you imagine that just the amount of people just at the fucking zoo? Oh my god, all the chickens are here. Look at all 3 of them! No power? Gotta get more power over here, stat! People need to be educated about our chickens. It's important. It's vital. They need to know. They need to know how to look after them. In case of emergency. Wonder if I can get like solar powered boxes that play sounds. That's what I'm setting. I'm trying to set up like educational stuff right now. And I know that there's these educational speakers that like talk. But is there like a solar powered one that doesn't break as much? They need to know. Oops. Gotta brainwash the tourists to amass the chicken empire? Yeah! They should join our little... Oh. Why are these floating? Why are they floating? No! Why are they floating? That one's under the ground now. What the heck? You need to join us. We need to start like a revolution or something. I don't know how this one was not flying and then the other ones were. I don't understand. I don't get how the placement in this game works. It doesn't make any sense at all. This would be so annoying if you went to a zoo and these were set up. Basically, it's just yelling at you facts about the chicken. Could you imagine like just going to a zoo and then just like it just starts telling you I oriented it in the wrong direction. Oopsies. Gotta build a little shelter around it, or else they get mad. Wait, what's that? It's a little transport monorail. That's so cool. Construction. Architecture. Roofs and floors. We can do the walls first. Give it a little. Ooh, that's cute. That's so cute. And set up the other one right next to it. Stop. It hurts my eyes. Stop. Oh my god. These roofs are so small. Where's the bigger ones? And then we can put what is it? Put a transformer in. Water treatment? Maybe? And then a path? A path? Why isn't it working? Good enough. That's so ugly. Why did it have to do that? It was so cute. Right, and they didn't want grass, I remember. They wanted short grass. Like everywhere. Good morning, chickens! Good morning! Thank you for roostering. Alright, short grass is gone. They want soil? And then they want sand. Why do they want sand? Terrain is good. They got a good, nice terrain. They got a nice hard shelter from terrain. A good amount of navigational land. Navigational land area. They don't want no snow. They don't want no... They don't want... All of this is good. We can't do their enrichment yet, unfortunately. Although I don't know how to get them food enrichment. The nutrition is okay. Gotta get better quality meals. Nugget land. Chicken nugget land. That's where we're in. Careful, my cat might come over. Oh my god, we got some achievements. Which ones we get? Oh my god! Hi, Jamie! Hi, Jamie! Are you gonna have an egg? Are you gonna lay an egg? Wait, what the heck? Oh! It got summoned! Hello! How do I switch? Doesn't matter. Orbit. Look at that baby! New chickens just dropped! A little ones. Callum Sussex chicken is expecting offspring. Callum, you're having babies? I wonder how many they can have. Is there a max amount? I remember one time I played and there was just like peacocks everywhere. Peacocks or peafowl or whatever. Whatever you want to call it. Me when I pour water. Yeah, sorry my guy, you're trapped there. Little Lentil is visiting? Little Lentil is visiting Little Lentil's farm? No farm, zoo? It's me! Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Working over here. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, you had babies too! Oh, do they have 2 babies every single time? We have Steve and Ivan, Rachel, and Tom. Got a lot of boys. You're not allowed. Wait, okay. We gotta look at their genetics. We gotta see which ones are better. Because eventually we're gonna have to decide who can have babies and who can't. It's me? Who are you? Are you Rachel? Ivan? Steve? Oh my god, we gotta watch them eat. Look at them all come running! Holy shit! Look at all these chickens! God, them eating is so cute! The little waddle while they waddled over here. I loved that so much. Oh my god, they ate it all. Absolute monster. Their little legs go. Isn't this game so beautiful? Yeah. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Do we give him a... I guess we could give him a thing. We can give him a staff facility. It's cool you can spectate them, right? But we got no money. Shit, we spent all our money. I can't afford to give him this. We have $4,000 left. We gotta figure out a way to get money. We gotta put dono things up. We gotta put donos. We gotta put the donos up so people will donate to our chickens. It's rough up there. Man's been cooking in the sun. Yes, just a little. Just a tiny bit. Okay. We'll set him up. We'll set him... Oh, surely we can make him a facility up here, right? Oh my god. Give him a bridge to jump off. No! He needs to jump into the break room. Let's make him work for it. Oh shit! Why? Does it do that? Why does it do that? It's all perfect. I'm just like one thing away from it being gorgeous and it just hates me. Poor guy. I would have made it longer too if I could. I'm fucked up and evil. There. Whatever. Low on cash. Oh, we've learned about the chicken. Stage 1 complete. We gotta get more people on this. Oh, we gotta get more. We gotta increase our prices. Everyone's happy. Let's see. Everyone's happy, I think. I don't really know. I don't know what I'm looking at. Overview. Chicken Society. Animal rating. 1 star. Yearly wages. 3,810. We are paying our staff fucking nothing. If we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different staff, and our yearly wages are $3,000, almost $4,000. I think we should be open all hours of the day, and then we increase our prices to $10 an adult and $5 per child to come look at the chickens. $100 per adult, $100 per child. I don't know what is considered good. I don't know if people get mad. How do I know if they get mad at me for not liking happiness? All right. We have 80% high. The zoo price is great. The zoo feels pretty small. Well, motherfuckers, we have chickens. What do you want? Do you want more chickens? And they're hungry and thirsty. We can't... Oh, we could set up some chicken nugget bars and some of... Oh, what kind of drink would we serve? Like smoothies, milkshakes, Slurpees, slushies? What kind of like theming around chickens would be good? What do you mean the education is low? Didn't I like put all those things down? Milk snakes. What? How is that a chicken thing? What does that mean? Put some donation box down next to every single one of these TVs. They might not be able to interact with you. Can I move them? Yes. Yes! Make an obstacle course of dono boxes. Well, they have to, from my understanding, they have to be near the enclosures or else they won't dono to them. I don't really understand most of this game. I know certain things, but 98% of it, 98% of it, I don't know. And I am just guessing. There's some stuff that I knew about because like I did the tutorial sort of last year. I talked through the entirety of the tutorial and didn't know what was happening at all. How do I educate them? Fucking Google's free, bitches. Oh no, we only have $600 to try and educate them and make drink bars. It's probably, oh, we don't even have any money. We're gonna have to take a loan out. Okay, let's go see. Surely. Marketing? Marketing. Nope, we gotta take a loan. $50,000? We can get so many chickens. Think about it. Think about all the chickens we could get. Huh? Yeah, we'll pay it off eventually. We'll just borrow like almost $100,000. Like, who cares? With the 10% interest. Oh god. Oh. Def need more chickens. Yes. Okay, let's go check them out first. Let's see. Ah, Anthony. Anthony's brown. Tabitha should get more girls for sure, because they can have bebés. They can have the bebés. But having brown chickens could be cool. We'll adopt Anthony. He's got good stats too. Dave. I wonder how many we can have. God, I don't. How do I educate them? We did learn a little bit about the chickens. So maybe... I wish I could search through this. This is so annoying. Species. We're really just gonna hyperfixate on these chickens. We could. I did do a zoo once where I did exclusively reptiles. So we could throw some reptiles down and stuff. Like that probably could be pretty good. Isn't there an educator staff member? There is a oh my god, we get a chicken disc now. It's like, it's not a staff member that educates, I don't think. I could be wrong. I'll take a peek-see. But I'm pretty sure... Staff. The educator? What do you do? Do you teach people shit? Where'd you go? Trainee wandering. We already did have one. Oh. Uh-oh. The tickets are overpriced? Come on, it's not that overpriced. Come on. Fine. We can lower it a little. $7? $5? Can't do 4. We have 3 of them. Get out of here. You're fired. Oh my god! There's so many in here. Oh my god. We gotta view the animal manager. We gotta turn off. I think what we want is none of the males to breed except Anthony, because then we can start getting mixtures of other ones. Oh, this guy's gonna die soon. Oh, he's infertile. Or did I do that? Oh, it's perfect. We can sell him. Quick trade. $19. See you later. What did I do? You gone? Anthony, we want breeding. These two we don't want breeding. And then Ivan, we don't want breeding. Only the Gorley Pops and Anthony. He's gonna make us some. He's gonna make us some good babies. I'm just thinking because there's something called animal talk bench. Or I don't know, you found earlier. It might be because I thought I had set these. These things are supposed to talk to them. Did I just not turn them on? No music. Range. See, it's like an educational speaker. That's what I had clicked on earlier. That's normally how I did it, is I would put those on. I'm not too sure what I did wrong. How did I even get to that menu? A better educated guest will spend more cash. Oh my god, this is so cute! Alright, we got drink. We got food. We got a little... whatever that is. We gotta get some merchandise in here. Some merch. Some chicken merch. What kind of merch do we want? There's these balloons. Chief beef. Oh, it's so ugly. Some information? An information center? Maybe that'll help. Right here. Now they just need a place to sit down. So we figured out that aspect of it. Maybe we'll make some good money from the these shops. The zoo becomes a city block. Yeah. With chickens and a giant maze up top for one dude in particular. Our security guy. I figure out how I get to that menu. Facilities? Oh. 2. We got to level 2. What do we learn? More enrichment? Oh, guys, some garbages. Almost forgot about the garbages. Wow. Why can't I mate? Why do all they want are Gulpy? Well, it's not my fault you don't like my zoo. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Was it supposed to view what? Oh, how do I keep doing that? We can put the alpacas there. Gotta put a door up. Probably are going to need another staff member to work as a for them. Hire how do I do it? We need a keeper. We need another veterinarian. How did I make it work so hard? I did it earlier and now I forgot. Yearly tax cost. Yikes. We'll do a 2,500 banner. Do all these. One high impact talk show. No? I can only do one? Okay. Ivan, you're aging up. Show me. I want to see him turn from a little baby chicken into a big boy. Come on, Ivan. Show me. Do a little dance and age up. Hardcore lamp, what the fuck? Hi, how are you? I didn't even know you were here. Thank you so much. What the heck? My go. I'm doing good. Clearly. Thank you. Look at Ivan grew up right when you did that. How are you? Thank you, thank you. And thank you to gifting all of those people subs. How many was that? 25? I got a job. Really? Congratulations. Oh, I'm so proud of you. What the heck? You gotta... Oh, thank you for the 100 VP.
Feeling virus cheer Dex 100.
Yeah, thank you, Hardcore Lab. Sorry, I'm having a sip because I'm so happy. What did you get as a job? What are you doing? It definitely hasn't been 6 weeks since I've started. Or almost 6 weeks? Well, you're both like starting to probably like get comfortable, but still pretty new. So you're probably just... How is it going at the new job? Do you think you're settling in? Do you like it? Land development and operator? That's actually so fucking cool. What the heck? That's so cool. No, that is great. Yeah. Alan, if you hang around next time I do an art stream, I'm doing something called a Lentil-A-Thon right now, and anyone who gives 100 biddies, I'm drawing their PFP in scuffed mode. So if you want me to draw your PFP, stay tuned for a an art stream. It's so funny because you unironically hardcore lamp. The main goal was to get 50 subs, and you just pulled me to that already. And this is only day 4. This is only day 4. Actually, I have to update that. I forgot to update it earlier. It's not really a streamathon, but it's called a Lentil-A-Thon. I don't know if you were here the other day. On my birthday stream and my anniversary stream. I think you popped in for a moment, but we... Basically what a Lentil-A-Thon is, I'm gonna stream for 2 weeks, with or without making any subs. If I got to 50 subs, I was gonna stream for a month straight. I haven't used Twitch for a while. Yeah, I didn't think I saw you in, but... That's crazy! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, we're unlocking emotes? Oh no, it's snowing! Alright, the chickens might get cold. I have to make sure they don't die. I have to make sure they don't die. They need heaters. Guess what? What? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, we get everybody. Open your chest. Open your chest. What do we get? Gritty goose emote. Oh, that's a good emote. I have even fixed my sleep schedule, and I now sleep for 6 to 8 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. A whole new person. That's crazy. I'm so jealous. It's literally so delicious. Yeah. I don't think I'm ever destined to fix my sleep schedule. I am destined to be a gremlin and a goblin at all hours. Gremlin and a goblin. Eee. Got to sleep around 10 or 9 p.m. and I wake up at 4 to 5? That's an early rising. Oh my gosh. Do you work like of normal hours? What are the hours like? Probably really early, hey? My favorite at my previous job is I was able to start at whatever time I wanted. So some days I would start at like 5 a.m. and finish, and I only worked 8 hours. So sometimes I'd work 10. But at my previous job, I would work from anywhere from 5 a.m. start to 10 a.m. start, and then 8 hours after that. 7 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Oh, that's a little bit of a long day. That's a little bit of a long day, but it's probably really worth it if you're enjoying it. Plus, you gotta come home, have some good dinners, have some good snacks, relax, and then do it all over again. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Hour. I'll find it by scrolling. Choo choo. Type train conductor. Did you guys both get that because you participated? I don't understand how the train badge works. But Fridays are only 5 hours and it makes it overtime. Oh my gosh. And you're probably making, oh my gosh. That's probably such a nice day, actually. Like, even if it's overtime, it's only 5 hours. Except today, I have today off since it's the 4th, which is why I'm here. Well, hello, Hardcore Lamp. Hopefully, Pop Sub gets one and Bits get the other. That makes sense. That makes sense. It is July 4th. Happy July 4th, all my American weenies. I kind of forgot. I'm Canadian, so we had the first off. Today's gonna give me 8 hours of regular hours. Just for existing. Or do you get the whole day off? No, yes, you say you get the day off. Happy belated Canada Day, yeah! Happy belated Canada Day! I didn't stream for very long on Canada Day. I'm gonna hang around all day today. Cause I like to be around on holidays. I do my best to, and cause some people just don't have people to spend their holidays with, and I like to be that for some people. Not everybody gets to, so when I get the chance to, it works. Plus with the Lentil-A-Thon going on right now, it's just a win-win-win-win-win for everyone. I get to hang out with people, they get to hang out in stream, we yap, we do weird stuff, we be gremlins, we be goblins, we be bald, yep, we do be bald. We do be bald in this household. Habitat. Food, water, heater. Right, the chickens are heated. I saved them. We do be balding. Well, congratulations on the new job, Hardcore Lamp. It makes me genuinely really happy that you got something that you enjoy. It brings a big ol' smile to my face. I can show you my chickens now if you want. Look at, okay, so I bought this DLC. I bought this DLC specifically because there were chickens in it and we couldn't find them at first. But we have Rachel, Jamie, Callum, Ivan, Tabitha, Serene, Anthony, Steve, and Tom. I just bought Anthony. And he's a brown chicken. Where'd he go? Look at him. Look how cute he is! Honestly, life is also looking up. It's getting a car next week. But don't spend any more money. It's probably hard not to. It feels kind of good to be able to spend your own money when you get the opportunity to do so. And like... Oh, he's drinking! I'm honored that you spent some of your hard-earned dollars on me. Try not to spend too much money though. It's really easy to spend it. I remember when I got my first job. Oh, you see that? Him just sit down. Why you seem so fucking cute? Look at them all run. Oh, they're running to get food, I think. Ooh. The heater not working? Oh my gosh. We upgraded to level 3 chickens. I'm honestly really happy that I was able to give subs. Well, thank you so much, Hardcore Lamp. It means a lot. It means a lot. I appreciate you so very much. Why is... Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh my gosh, my phone's gonna die. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Give me 1 moment. Well, what's on the docket for today then? What are you gonna do for July 4th? Are you gonna see any fireworks? Wonder if I could get some fireworks set up somehow through stream. I wonder if there's a way for me to do something like a firework generator simulator. I am wearing wrong glasses. I keep accidentally triggering my toggles because when my toggles are assigned to middle mouse plus like QWERTY, and I keep pressing middle mouse for the game. How have you been? It actually feels like it's been forever. I haven't been streaming all that much. I've been preparing, kind of, and then also I've been in my sad girl hours, and it's been very hard for me to stream the last like little bit, but we back at it. The best way to hop back into it, I think, is doing the Lentil-A-Thon. So for the next month, I will be streaming every day. But other than that, I've been okay. Kind of hanging out, chilling, doing art, my regular thing. It was my birthday. It was my birthday on the 2nd, and I gotta stream a little bit on my birthday. And it was the Streamaversery on the 2nd as well. So we did a double whammy. We did a double whammy. Oh my gosh, chickens are upgraded again. We did a double whammy of 2 years streaming plus my birthday the other day, so. And happy belated birthday, thank you! There's a big double whammy. At the beginning of this stream, we did a year-end review type thing of like what the last year has been. What the last year has been like. And it was really fun. It was really good to be able to like talk about that stuff and make goals and plans for the upcoming stream year. I'll take a sippy, thank you. Actually running out of tea. I don't have any water right now, but I have tea, unsweetened and just for the flavor. It's like tea mixed with blueberry, and it's very good. Thank you for the hydration. We had decided, as long as I can stay consistent, there's a couple different goals that I have for this next year with streaming. Goal 1 was stay true to myself and continue to be me and not listen to people basically being haters, was goal 1. Goal 2 was be more consistent with streaming and general content creation and stuff that I would like to be doing and whatnot. And then as like subsidiary goals of things that I can just kind of like see actual numerical growth in, besides like being consistent, is I want to try by the end of the year to get to 30 average viewers per stream and 1K followers, and what's the other one? Try and raid out of 90% of my streams. That is the goal for this year. And I dreamed big. I dreamed a little bit big for what I could for like the last year, but that's okay. Dreaming big is good. Chat was encouraging me and saying that it's better to dream big than not dream at all type stuff, and to believe in myself. And as long as I can stay consistent and raid, one of the number weenies was saying that I can probably do it if I raid and stay consistent, which is kind of exciting. Nugget, you don't eat for another hour. Stop. I have a minor addiction. I haven't gotten. I have gotten neck deep into reading webtoons, and it's always great to have goals. I truly believe in you. Thank you so much, Hardcore Lamp. It means a lot. it means a lot to have people believe in me. Like I was talking about it a little bit earlier. It's like the people come into my chats and like the people who follow me and my weenies and all that stuff. It's so hard to fully convey how much I appreciate you all and like how much